Hello, everyone, and welcome once more to Exit 8 Clones, or Exit 8 Likes, Part 20. The big 2-0. The last of the pre-made thumbnails I made, thinking that was probably going to be enough for the series. It's not enough for the series. Guys, it's not enough for the series. It's not enough. These are all the games we have currently at the bottom of this tier list. Probably will continue to grow. It always does, but that's okay because the series is fun, so I don't really mind. It's been fun to pick these up. It's been fun to do them. Not all of them are great, but some of them are quite fun. And even if they're just middling, that's still a good time in my opinion, especially when you do it with friends.
I don't know if we're getting to part 100, but we're getting to game 100 at this point.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I don't know how many there are total here right now, but we have currently we have 53 on the main list that we need to do. So, in addition to the ones that are already on the tier list. But, yes, we have Fair here, who just spoke up.
Hi!
We have Krasovs with hot dogs.
Yes.
And we have Esper, who's going to chill out here for a bit, probably vibe a little. And, of course, we also have all of you lovely people, both from the stream and the YouTube. And speaking of which, to you guys, I say, if you like the video, do think about giving a like. If you haven't subscribed it, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner, but of course need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or talk, think about doing so because it does help out. And honestly, we'd love to have you. We also have a pretty cool Discord community. If you want to see that, I have a Ko-fi link if you want to help directly monetize my content with a donation. And I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description, and you can check them out at your leisure. With that being said, we have a lot of games. You cannot see the scroll list on the left, but 12 Hours Museum here is simply the one at the top of the list. There is a lot. So what we're going to do, we have 53 games. Of course, we're going to pull out the wheel.
The wheel.
Which, due to how I'm cutting this, looks a little weird, but it's fine. We're going to add 53 games inside. So let's see here. I got to add a few more. No, I don't want to join your Discord server. Thank you. Like, just pop that up at the bottom. I don't know. Oh, okay. All right, 53. Let's roll. I didn't mean to roll that quickly, but you know what? Let's get the show on.
All right.
It's fine.
Wheel of Anomalies. Wheel of Anomalies. Turn.
Oh.
Tell us which game or time shall be burned.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I'll figure something out.
We have 53 games. I don't know what it is, but when you have 53 games on a wheel and you get 4, it just feels anticlimactic slightly. I don't know. Let's see. 4. What is 4? That's easy to count, at least. That's going to be... Oh, hey! That's going to be 3 Sanbansen. 3 Sanbansen. Let me go ahead and pop the name into the chat for anybody who wants to change the title for me. Because it is Japanese. Sanbansen. This, if I recall, let me see here. Sequel, right? Yeah. Remember 2 Nibansen? We played this a long time ago. It might have been like part 2, I think. 2 Nibansen.
Very early.
The developers.
I remember that one.
Yeah, the developers of that have now created 3 Sanbansen, which we're now going to play. The sequel to the popular game 2 Nibansen, which has sold 15,000. If an anomaly occurs, return to the opposite elevator. Find the pattern for the repeating station platform and escape. A mysterious respect-based escape game. Respect-based?
Respect?
Gotta be polite.
Yes, you do.
From the enigmatic from the enigmatic dark ground station to the Exit Sanbansen. Enigmatic dark ground station? That sounds very ominous. But yeah.
Oh God, this is going to be interesting.
Oh, no, it probably will be. Well, you have to remember, Nibansen got a fairly high rating. This is one of the rare times we don't run into a lot of sequels. We've seen a few. They are here and there, but this is one of the few times we've seen sequels. So, I'd like to point out, Nibansen, or its prequel, rather, got at the very top of B. It's got pretty solid ranking. It's pretty good. It was a little bit buggy, but had good anomalies, and I think there was a creepy eyeball at one point. I was like, just turned around like, like, it was good. It had good anomalies. So, top of B is certainly a respectable place when you got this many games below you, you know? So, hopefully, 3 Sanbansen lives up to that. Sanbansen. lives up to its prequel. Let's read what it says. If an anomaly occurs, return to the opposite elevator. Find the pattern and from the repeating station platform and escape. A mysterious perspective. Yes, we already read this. The sequel to Popular Game 2, which has sold 50,000 copies worldwide. I think you will enjoy playing 3 Sanbansen, but we will see. This train includes slight horror elements. Please give up your seat for all passengers, including the elderly, those with a fear disability. Fear disability? I hate having a fear disability. That sucks. And those who are pregnant or with infants. Soon we will arrive at Sanbansen. Change here for anomaly, escape, puzzle, and slight horror elements. Exit 10 is straight ahead. Please be careful of the gap between the world and the platform. The world and the platform. That is quite a gap. The world and the... Here's where you get on the platform that's next to Earth, but not part of it. Please mind the gap. All right. Escape from the infinitely repeated Sanbansen. Create with the unique freedom of student ideas. Oh, unique freedom of student ideas. I mean, to be fair, student products can be quite good. Do not miss any anomalies. If you find an anomaly, turn back immediately, head for the opposite exit. If no anomalies are found, just keep going. Yep, just like the prequel. That's how you did it there, too. Oh my god, this just keeps going. Exit 3, Exit 10. Inspired by major Japanese cities, circular railway, and places like Exit 8, short walk ancillary games. Playtime. That's one of the bigger ranges. 15 to 240 minutes. That's one of the biggest ranges I've played on these.
2 whole hours.
Just somewhere in there, give or take.
That's 15 minutes to 4 hours.
No, he's right. 4 hours. 60 minutes times 4 is 240.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, anywhere from 15 minutes to 4 hours. General range. There's a point where if you give a range, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh yeah, this might take like 3 days or maybe like 5 months. I'm sure you can figure it out. Plan around it. Like, all right.
Depends on RNG.
Oh, look at this. They have a difficulty slider. Nibbensen was 4 out of 5 stars. Sanbansen is 5 out of 5. So compared to Nibbensen, the map is narrower, making it easier to find anomalies as they become more concentrated. However, the goal is more challenging as the exit range for the 7th exit, like C1, C7 in Nibbensen, to 10 exits, like X1 to Exit 10. Okay, so the map is better designed and more constrained, but there's more exits is what they're saying, so that makes it harder. But we'll see. Honestly, the size of the environment changes a great deal for me when it comes to how playable something is in this series. So we will see what we get. Let us fire it up.
Exit. Densha.
All right.
Oh my god, so many languages.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, is it? It's not giving me a mouse. Okay. Interesting.
Wait.
I have to use keyboard or... Yeah, I have to use keyboard here.
What?
Alright, keyboard and enter. Alright, that's fine. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, third one is probably language.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've actually learned the characters for language. When I see those ones on the left, like, yeah. Very good. Our resolution is non-existent. Good to know. I do like not having one for a game. I'm gonna guess it's default to... Oh, I can't move this at all. It's not changing anything. Okay. Well, I guess because it's on full
As you guess, looks like they don't revere New Year's traditions very well.
I guess I'll... Oh god, that's so much... Oh my... That is a lot louder when you turn it up twice. Also, the audio distorted when I do that. We're just gonna leave it on that setting. That seems fine. Holy crap, that sounded so crunchy. Initialization? Oh, fuck. Apparently, do not hit the initialization button. That means reset to defaults, apparently. Also, like every time I change the cursor, the screen flashes briefly. Interesting. So, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and start. Honestly, this music is not what I expected for this. It sounds like we're going to enter a creepy mansion. Like, game start, I suppose. It's very weird that there's no mouse cursor. Because you think a game which is WASD and keyboard and mouse would let you do that in the...
Loading.
Wait, listen.
And now not loading anymore.
Is that Super Mario 64 music? Neat. He's trying to give me... Oh my gosh, okay. Exit 1. That looks a little familiar. Seems to be running fine. Well, it's a little drink. Not too bad, though. Glad, because there's no real video option settings, really, so... But it's just kind of running. Does look an awful lot like it's pretty cool. What is that? Oh, God, we even got the weird leg. We got the brain statue! He's back!
Oh, no.
I remember him. Right-click to enlarge. Yep. What else we got? Right-click to enlarge. Very good. Any furries know that ability?
What?
Yes. Shift W to dash. Okay. What else? What else you got? No, seriously, that was an open-ended joke. You could take that multiple ways.
The right click to enlarge is something that a lot of furries know.
Fat furs, waking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Macro.
My mind instantly went somewhere very.
I said it was open-ended, and listen, when you have an open-ended statement, and then your mind goes to the dirtiest thing imaginable, that's not a me problem, that's a you problem. Remember that, Internet. Inflation, there you go.
That's a laugh.
The statue probably followed you. Well, it does. One of the anomalies in the previous game was this thing, which looks so weird. Oh shit! Hi, it's back to that guy's shop. That statue did attack me at one point, so I'm immediately suspicious of it. I don't have much of a brain to think. Oh, good, you're open-ended then. If you see this sign, nothing unusual will happen here until you get on the elevator. Remember what is happening now. If you see anything unusual, turn around immediately. Go to exit 10. So yeah, we go back if there's an anomaly, we keep going if there isn't. And let me tell you, the prequel used that very effectively because there were situations where we got attacked by an anomaly, but since there was an anomaly, we had to get to the other end. We couldn't just backtrack. So I had to like juke the anomaly and get around it. It was actually quite fun. They did a pretty good job with that. So let's see what we got here then. First, starting with the entrances here. Well, here's a little marker telling me what's up. Wait, does it say... Wait, is it asking me to turn back if there is an anomaly? Oh, wait, maybe that's how it worked. Okay, fair enough. So we proceed if there isn't. All right, then. Otanda Meguma Ebifu? Okay, Su 22. So let's start inspecting things. Oh, that's fun. I might risk turning the volume up just one tick. Let's see if that...
I noticed the roof has a flat texture of pipes.
Okay, how's that? How loud is that? That feels better. Keep in mind, if we get a jump scare, I don't know how loud it'll be, so FYI. But we'll see. We'll see when we get it. The pipes. Yeah, the ceiling is interesting mesh, I have to say. Speaking of mesh, what is this, like, soccer net in the background here?
Mesh? Nothing. That's a texture. That's just a plain flat texture.
Well, not this. This is more.
I know. I'm talking about the pipes, but the mesh.
I don't know what that's supposed to
be. Decorative.
So right at the beginning. By the way, right at the beginning, didn't we have a train pass on the right coming towards us? Because I realize it's not doing that again. At least I don't think it is.
I forget.
That was probably something we should have kept track of. Oh, it's fine. We were just getting into the game, so. We got borders here. Okay, I'm gonna note that this has green stripes on both sides. There's a standard yellow border. We've seen this exact tile layout where this floor is like a kind of a white gray tile, and it leads into these yellow little warning things, and then it has a gray marble speckle next to the train platform. We've seen this exact like floor before in other games, so I can easily memorize that. So we got a sign here saying we got a little, I guess, convenience store, I assume. There's its hours. I don't think that's important, but it's called New Ways. So we'll remember that. This thing really takes up a lot of space on the platform. I'll look at the signs on the outside in a minute. Okay, we got two drink machines. These are very simple. They're identical to each other, except one is white and one is red. Well, mostly identical. That one has a bit of white on, or a bit of yellow above it. It's flapped. That one has white. but more or less the same. I do like the unlabeled drinks they have here. What are you getting? I don't know. Buy and find out. Kind of makes me think of when like a YouTuber just slaps some paper over a logo on a bottle so he can put it in his video without any issues. The yellow strip is used to have blind people cross streets, mirrors, intersections, board train stuff. Yeah, because it has a texture. It's bumpy. You can feel it when you walk on it. It actually warns pretty much everyone. It's a tactile warning. So here's our.
Speaking of drinks,
here's our. Oh my god! This is most certainly some form of power walk. Hello.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this guy does.
blah, blah, blah.
So black tie, blue shirt, black pants, dorky walk, kind of weirdly lanky.
Yeah.
I guess he does a
Did
circle.
You crap
He does
yourself or something?
counterclockwise circle around the middle area. Okay. What else we got here? We got a pillar. Got some random lights. They're all off. I noticed these lights, despite this place being well lit. 2 sets of lights there. 2 sets of light. Yeah. We got a little. I don't know, hydrant box or something. Probably a fire hydrant. I don't know. With red markings. Okay. Another white drink machine, and then there's Ketos. Remember Ketos? We've seen it in a few games. Ketos has come back yet again.
Let's see.
Oh, here's a button. Call for a train. That's smart. Remember when I was saying how we missed the train and we couldn't look at the train? Please wait a moment until you press. Yeah, we can just cause another train to show up so we can look at it. That's nice, actually. All right, so it's green, and it going away from me on the left.
Sanbansen, 海の手線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Wait.
That's true, Beers. Oh, and there's a blue train over there. There's like a lower area? That's weird. There's like a upper train platform and a lower track. That's interesting. So
yeah.
So
We've
blue
got
train uses the
here
lower
in
track on our right coming towards us. Green train uses the track on our left going away from us. Is that right? Sorry, I was interrupting you.
But yeah, we've got that here in Boston. One of the stations here. There are many stations actually that have that kind of thing. Heck, Harvard Station, to use a place that you're probably familiar with.
Train's empty. If we ever see anybody on it, that's an anomaly. For the looks of it. Oh, this one.
Just follow the damn train, CJ.
Same thing, same deal. That's really nice of them. They're like, we're gonna have an anomaly that moves past and disappears. Let's have a button so the player can just respawn it. That's actually really thoughtful. I appreciate that.
So we are on the green line. Looks like
I suspect that there could be an anomaly with the music itself that plays.
Oh yeah, the Super Mario 64 theme.
Yeah.
I don't have it turned up loud enough to hear it.
Sounds like I got a power star, or got a power star to spawn.
The little jingle when it summons the train.
Yeah. Again, it sounds like when you when you do something to cause the power star to spawn the level, and it shows a little cutscene. Yeah.
or spawning a jiggy.
Let's see here. So we got seats. Let's see, 6 seats on that side, 6 on that side. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at the. What happens if I get this guy's away? What's he gonna do? I see him, a ghost. Well, we already knew this, I suppose. What we got here then? We got train arrival button. Press the button at Meguma Station to call the train. 500. Does it cost me 500 yen every time I press it? I guess 500 yen to just summon a train to pick you up is actually not too bad, though.
I don't think that's yen.
Actually, that's not yen, no. But yeah, I guess, what is this? You can press the gray train switch button, the beige, the pink, the orange, but we also have a special mystery button for calling the train. Feel free to look out for it. What's up with the colors? Collect them all! Alright, what else do we got here? Here's... I wonder what this says. It's just a bunch of gold bars. 10 million yen?
Might be one of those trade gold. Sell us your gold and we'll give you a lot of money or something like that.
It is yen. Yeah, I saw it was yen. I was right. That was yen. Okay.
Oh. I guess it's
Japanese.
the written out version of yen.
I'm kind of tempted to ask one of you guys to. Well, it's always good to pull out your translation tools when we're doing X8 lights, I
Yep.
suppose, because a lot of them are Japanese or Japanese themed. I'm just
But
wondering
the
what this
heck
is.
is...
What's it saying?
I have money left over, so only those who select and spread the word 10 people in total will be selected by lottery. We
So
will
basically,
distribute 1 billion yen worth of money. Yeah.
Basically, I'm a rich person. I am gonna put up this banner and give money away. But that's not a
Yeah.
scam. That doesn't seem like a scam. That seems legit.
Yeah, win the lottery stuff.
Signs are the same on the other side. We got I-beams. Let's see. We got these pillars are all white. That's good to know. Of trim. Same with these. Let's see what else we got. Oh, here's oh, that's huh. Okay. Well, I'm just thinking of all the ways that I'm going to have to look at the CCTV for something.
That thing lets the conductor be like, okay, is there any idiot down the tracks? Okay, there isn't. Let's go.
I'm guessing it gets me a... Well, it's not really a great angle on that train, but the other one.
3番線海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
It's a tree. Oh! Look, we can see the outside of that one partition. We can see that orange thing on it. Maybe the partition will change at some point. But yeah, these
that
cameras
would be
are...
nasty.
I'm going to have to look at these cameras for something, I bet. I probably don't need to call the trains and look at the cameras, but I probably want to look at these cameras. Whoa, oh, sir. Your eyes. Okay. Also, oh my god, you're so tall compared to me. Like, my height is like at his chest. Like, lanky. Alright, what we got here? Oh gosh, one of these again. I'm not memorizing this, but this is the Uminote line. So, alright then. It's also green. We have trashy things here. We got red, green, blue, and then light green. Very complicated. That's reversed here. Same sign on both sides. Okay. Sue 315. Okay. And Sue 426. Okay, I see the logic. It's the same on each side. Okay. And we have Brain Guy. Yeah, this weird ass thing looks like an anomaly. This was in the last game too. It's some pants wearing brain with eyeball tentacles with a knife stabbed in its leg, and it has boots and some exposed femur. I don't know why, but this exists. So there it is. Easy enough to remember.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not a femur, though. That isn't the bone that should be there.
I know, but listen, do you know the anatomy of brain pants creatures? I don't think you do. All right, let's look at the signs outside. Do they repeat on both sides? Oh, okay. Right side has no signs whatsoever, which I actually kind of appreciate. So let's just check the left side. We have, yay, studying! I'm going to study hard. I don't care that my house is on fire. I'm going to write this report. Seriously, it looks like there's just a fire just igniting in the background. She's like, but I'm busy with this report.
I think it's supposed to be like there's a fire, lighting a fire under your ass or something.
I guess.
National language, English, why? What, English, why?
The national, oh yes! Study for the national language of Japan, English.
And math. Like the right-click zoom feature, private tutoring school where you can clearly see what you were weak at. Right-click zoom is cool.
It's a private school ad. Next one's blank, and then we have... Huh. Aquarium ad, I assume? Got an octopus, a sea slug,
Sea slug of sorts,
and
I think.
a...
No, wait, no, I think that is a jellyfish.
Yeah, it's a jellyfish washed up, poor thing. They look very pathetic when they're washed up. And then we got a spiky dude. I forget those things are called. Sea Star?
Sea star.
No,
I
that's
think.
not a Sea Star. That's the spiky things that you don't want to mess with.
Yeah, there's starfish, and then there are these spiky things.
I want to say a sea anemone, but I'm not sure if that's right. Urchin,
It's
that's
a-
it. Urchin. It's like an urchin, but like more complicated. Yeah, it's like a sea urchin. Kinda. All right. Then we got blank cat, and then we got car of the future. Seathorn. Yeah, basically. I don't know if that's an actual term. Could be. Certainly looks like it.
Looks a lot better than the Cybertruck.
True. Very true. And then we have an ad for a game. Maybe. I'm not sure. Or something. 2024. It might be a real ad. We have seen real ads in some of these games before. So I wouldn't put that out of possibility. Actually, what's this translate? It looks like some sort of, I'm a guitarist in a band. Woo.
Enjoy the riffing game with that song, between quotes, that you often hear in videos. Video that song, riffing game, scheduled for releasing in 2024.
It's probably real. It's probably a real game that's going to come out. Yeah, it's a real game, just as Presenter said. All right, well, I think, what do you guys think? I think we got a good look of everything.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We'll get it as we go. It takes us a few rounds before we really get
The
it down.
prequel was not that hard. Like, it had some challenges with the anomalies attacking you and stuff, but, like, I do recall, it even lets me confirm that I want to advance. That's nice.
But this time around, this 5 stars sort of 5.
Perhaps it will be more difficult. We'll see. Okay, everything looks normal here. I guess I should look at the trains first, so I don't have to call them.
See, train looks normal.
It's nice how one of them leaves and then I can check the other one and it just shows up right afterwards. They timed that really well to not waste the player's time. Like, yeah, I have to train watch a bit, but they're not making it tedious, which I appreciate.
I didn't know that the blue train has red seats.
So there's a few red little sections. Oh, like were all the seats red?
On the blue one, all the seats were red there.
Okay, I'm not sure
I
if
don't
that's
know what they were on
normal
the
or
old-
not. I'm not sure either. I thought they matched the seats of the other train.
Yeah, the other train has some red. But not
There
all.
was like little red sections in the green train, like little red booth areas, but
Oh, I bet those are the priority seatings.
I wonder if the blue train had red seats entirely last time. I hope an anomaly is CJ and Big Smoke following one of the trains. That would be kind of hilarious. But also copyright infringement.
And also very American.
Also like too American, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Red.
Alright then. Oh, no.
Memes don't care how old games are. Ah!
Also, I think I was stuck, by the way.
Ah!
Let's see, blue. What?
Repair Aquinophobia people.
What? The hell's going on out there?
Thank you very much for something.
Yeah.
I guess this is an anomaly. We're listening to our video drum all of a sudden. By the way, I think I was locked into that death with the spiders the moment I stepped in the spider web.
So we've got to be careful looking for spider webs.
What is going on up there?
放送でさ、音楽をこうやってラジカセで流して、いつの時代？ちゃんとうちの設備勝手に使うなら勝手に使うで、ちゃんと使い切りなよ。ほらこのボタン、そう、このボタンね、このボタンを押すと自分の指定した曲流せるからね。わかった？何やってたの？
デスゲームっていう最後の一人になるまで生き残る的な企画
Oh,
を
let's just keep going.
はいやらせて
And we can't understand a word of it. But it is impressive when they have something like this in a small thing that just keeps going and going and going. It's like they didn't have to go that long. but they did.
Yeah, this is... Oh. I think it's over.
これでこの放送室も
Nope.
私一人だけになりまし
Okay,
た
I would go. Okay.
この一人になったのでこれで
Sounds like for an interview. Yes, like they're interviewing Alvin the Chipmunk, I think.
業務に戻らなきゃ
Alright, let's go back. So wait, hold on. Is there a sign somewhere?
ご迷惑
That lets me...
Alvin.
Wait, where's this? No, I mean, where's the sign that lets me know what
引き続
number
き
I'm on?
安全に努めますので
It's this one, I assume. Yeah, so it's on 1 right now. So if we go back, because the radio's playing, which I assume that's an anomaly.
皆様のご利用心より
Yeah, because the
I'm
sign
pretty-
sign that says if the sign is here, then... So, like, when we lose, it actually doesn't go back to Vanilla Room. Yeah, we're not on 2, so... That was correct. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's right. It looks right. Wait! Is this train bigger than... No, it's normal. It's a normal size.
It's normal size.
Like, trying to trip... I'm tripping myself out. Was there... I wonder if there was a spider web where I stood before I, got caught by the spiders. I wonder if there was actually a spider web I missed there. Because I think I
That's what I'm
stepped in it and
thinking.
then died.
We have to be careful looking on the ground for those.
You're right. By the way, red seats. That seems to be normal for that one.
All right.
Because, I mean, well, we know what is normal, because I got killed by spiders, not by the red seats. So, red seats are normal. That's one thing, too. If you find an anomaly, and if you're like, oh, I don't know if this is an anomaly, and then you find an anomaly on the same map, something else, then you know the thing you looked at is not an anomaly. Inference. So far, this seems to be fairly easy, I'd say. I mean, yeah, I lost, but, like, that's fine. I don't mind losing to anomalies. The really tricky anomalies are the ones you can't find, so... he seems normal. What about the...
Seems normal.
Seems fine. Seems fine. I should note by the way, the waste boxes are empty, so if they have trash in them, that's an anomaly.
Doggo doing a bork.
What? Which doggo? Oh, your doggo?
Yeah.
Should let him in.
I'm gonna go find out why bork.
Okay. I don't think I see anything wrong. I'm gonna advance.
Oh.
If you hear any weird nudging noises, that would be my cat. She's on my person right now.
Unfortunately, your picture does light up when you make noise. So if I observe that, if I'm confused by something, then that answers my question. That being said, I didn't even hear it. So let us advance.
Okay.
Was I correct? Yes, 3. There we go. Good. Okay, let's look at the train.
Sanbansen, 海の手線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
It says chill vibes. I like this game. I mean, besides the anomalies trying to kill me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Wait a minute. Did you guys see that?
What?
It's sped up, but also notice how, remember what I said earlier? When this train finishes passing is exactly when this train starts coming. That was longer than it normally is, because
Yeah.
I when I went over to the other side, notice how the blue train was already passing. So, like, yeah, that's an anomaly. That train was longer than it should have been, and it sped up weirdly.
I was sitting there like, shouldn't this train have gone by already?
Yeah, I was like, what's going on here? Like,
And then then the speed up.
3番線、海の手線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
okay. And then, see, that's normal. Like, that rhythm. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Can't see anything wrong with the trains. That was kind of subtle, but also, like, that was... I'm glad we paid attention to the rhythm. Love his walk animation.
It's
Yes,
like a very, very failed swagger.
a very felt swagger. But I pay attention for cobwebs now too. I've learned my lesson. I have a really obvious question. Was this building always with a wood grain texture?
I believe so.
Okay.
And it was always brown.
Okay. Then in that case, it probably was. Posters. Looking just fine. Okay. Well,
Yeah, it looks cool to me.
I think we're good. Yep, 5. Okay.
Sanbansen 海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
Okay. Did that? You seemed a little slow, buddy. Maybe I was just fast. It is possible that the spotting time of the trains might vary slightly.
That slight, though, I think that would be a bit mean.
Yeah, I don't think if I see something that slight, then I don't think it'll be. I don't think it's an anomaly. I'm just saying, like maybe the actual like spotting in game is just has a little bit of bugginess or variance where it might cause it to be a little different. I just realized I forgot to look at the CCTVs last time, so I'm glad there's nothing weird going on those. Boy, I know it looks like I have the textures turned down for some things, but that's just how it is. That's fine, though. These are weird slots, I just realized. Each one is different. Two, 5, 6, 11. Those numbers seem to be consistent. They're trying to
Doggo acquired.
How's Doggo doing?
No longer Bork.
Good. The Doggo just want attention.
Probably.
This is fair. Okay, I don't see anything in particular right now. He's not moving. Alright, well... Wait a minute. Question. The far wall on the right, is see how it's these, like, vertical lines, kind of metal? Look on the left. It's completely
Yeah,
different.
it is different. Yep.
Was it always that way? Was it always just different?
Yeah.
Okay. Just looks kind of weird, but... Thought it might be...
Yep, I also took note of it, yeah.
Thank you. This is why it's good to have multiple people on these games. So that's something I forgot to note.
Yeah, it didn't stick out to me.
Nothing's staying out here. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good.
It's always when we seem to get 2 vanillas in a row.
Yeah, I'm always a little suspicious about double vanilla, but I mean, it does happen sometimes. So. Yeah, see, it happened that time.
Sanbansen 海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
Not necessarily, author.
3 vanillas is also
rarely.
possible, but
Yes,
it is
very
pushed.
rarely you can get triple vanilla.
It is pushed at that point, though. I like how we have this like mentality and like motif that we go through. Like we're experienced at this point, so it's like, oh no, that's not how these go. Like we could say that because of how much we played.
It is also
keeping an eye on the
probabilities.
Hold on.
Sorry, go ahead, Chrysops.
Jason, I normally.
Oh.
He is lamenting about how he does not have change and he wants a drink.
Oh. This voice, though.
Developer but pitched out, I assume? Man has lost all hope. He couldn't get a Sprite, so now his life is basically over.
It's sad.
So now my Subway Man doesn't have a plan.
Let's see. I'm waiting to look for people on the train, or even just like a couple people. Probably more than one. I don't think they're going to be mean to just put a single person as an anomaly. That would be a little mean, unless there was a really obvious person.
Uh-oh. Mods?
Yet again.
Yep. Just a normal day in Twitch.
Yep. Sadly. I really do not understand the purpose of the above the elevator soccer net. I'm not really sure.
Again, I think it's decorative, probably.
Decorative soccer net. I mean, much like the brain pants, which is also probably there to be decorative. I'd be careful.
It's also probably some sort of signature thing for the developer.
Where did I get got? That's true. Where did I get got by the spiders?
A little bit just after the interrupter.
Okay.
Yeah, by the seats.
Okay.
Near the seats.
Yeah. I'm just keeping an eye out for cobwebs. I don't know if there were cobwebs before I stepped on them. I feel like there probably was. There's probably a cobweb trap. I step on and the spiders get me, which is fair. Like, I did step on the trap. Okay, nothing weird going on there. Okay. 153 264. That's correct. Yeah, I think it looks fine here.
Hi, Lobo.
Hey, Lobo.
Wait, what?
What?
Can you go back? Is that like the things clipping?
Oh, I did see some Z fighting earlier. It was right. I don't know if it's what you're talking about, but I did see some Z fighting.
Like by the entrance. Yeah, like the door there.
Where am I looking? Yeah, right here? Yeah, there's some Z fighting.
Right. No, like on the building itself. Was it supposed to like you? Like
oh,
feel, yeah.
The door being stuck in the sign. Look,
yeah.
That does look really weird. I don't know actually. Was it like that before?
That does look strange.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's a model.
The sign looks like it's the normal size. But wait, there was something else that I thought was weird. Like this looks all like it's weirdly cramped or something. There was something else I noticed. Look at this. Guys, do you remember the pillars intersecting with a green line before? Like the thing was like, oh, go down this way.
A
Oh wait,
little
there's
bit,
a pillar.
I think.
Was it? Is that normal?
Like it,
A little bit.
yeah, it was a little. It
Like
could be
that-
more
that's-
this time, but
That's more than half of the pillar. Is that what you define as a
Yeah.
little? Not
Well,
sure.
I mean, it's not completely covering it.
True. I'm not sure about the doors. Was it like that before? Or was it not? It doesn't look right, you're right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would say anomaly.
Hold on the monitor. I looked at the monitor, it was all normal. Unless you mean this one. Do you want me to go back, guys?
I'm thinking go back.
I mean, the door is clipping through the stuff, so I don't know.
Back to 1. I had a
Oh.
feeling that it was normal.
What the heck?
Yep.
3番線海の手線
Sorry.
It's okay.
ご注意
I mean, it does look weird. It's just, I was like, the thing that confused me was like, okay, if they are suddenly clipping, then what's changed? Did the building get narrower? No. The platform's still around the same size. Did the doors get bigger? No. They're the normal size, because if they were smaller, I wouldn't fit through them, and I would have noted that. So, like, I knew the doors were normal size, and I knew the station was a normal width, so I was like, I'm not sure. That's it looks weird, but yeah, like, yeah, it was actually normal. Dang it, we were on a good run there. Oh well. I was really hoping just to clear it really fast, and then we can do the new game plus. Then we start looking for the actual anomalies. So I'd like to get the first clear fast if I can, and then we can do the. Because I assume there'll be a then there's a tracker probably. It's not too bad at all, but also, dang it, like I'm surprised nobody wanted to note that. Like nobody noted that sooner. Why did nobody note that sooner? Why did none of us like note? Hey, that's weirdly clipping. Like it was always that way. Why didn't any of us notice? Like I'd like to know.
I think we were looking for other strange things.
I mean, basically, yeah.
Anyway, this looks pretty normal. Yawn, yawn. God, I am a ferret. I yawn as much as one.
I didn't know they yawned much.
Oh, they yawn a lot.
3番線海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
Okay.
I think if it's cool.
Looks normal to me.
Yeah. Whoa, orange.
Hey,
Where?
3番線
on the train.
海の手線
Oh,
ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
Is the other one blue still? Out of curiosity. Yeah, it's still blue, but that's an anomaly.
Yes, green line becomes the orange line.
Sanbansen, 海の手線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Thought I heard a voice on my right. Okay, nothing
Thought I heard
unusual going on there.
Like a woman's voice?
No, man, but no, I don't think it was. I think it was just my imagination. Yeah, I'm also looking up for like, oh, is there a spider up there? Like, I'm really cautious with the spider thing because that was kind of a trap. Let's see.
Not seeing it.
Yeah, I feel like this game is partial to not having anomalies. This is one of those ones that kind of skews towards, yeah, there will be a lot of normal areas. I think that's the case here. Oh, hello. That was blinking and missed it, but I saw that.
Yeah. The pips.
Pretty sure they were never on the train before.
Yeah, suddenly a lot of black people in white shirts. That stands out very well.
But also only on like one train car, so that's actually very missable. Not bad. Tricky, but not unreasonably. But I was looking for that. I was waiting for a people in train car situation. I thought it'd be more obvious than that, actually. Also, no, the voice is just one of the sounds the train makes when it's passing. It's kind of weird.
Probably saying like something that this train is not in service or something.
Perhaps.
Because it is going right by. It's not stopping.
Or just like a random noise of the wheels moving that I just interpreted it as the sound of a voice. Is what I think it was. Let's see.
Asune Michuchu.
Whatever the trap was, I'll have to see an indicator for it. It would be unreasonable if there was no indicator. Also, how would you solve for it, you know? So I must have just walked into it, something that I could have seen. Has to have been. Wait a minute. Wait.
6 seats.
No, wait, that's normal. Never mind. Yeah, 6 seats on both sides. Wait,
You know what would be fun with a sequel like this?
I said counterclockwise. Yeah?
Watching various videos of people playing the game and just listening to all the things that they think might be an anomaly that actually aren't, and then making them an anomaly in the next one.
That would actually be a really cute idea. See, it does bother me these pillars are in the green line. Like, it looks wrong. Looks like something got shifted. But no, that's just how it is. Okay, I'm not seeing any problems again. Unless this guy wants to say cause a problem. Guess not. Yeah, it looks... I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Seven.
Sanbansen 海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
One anomaly that'd be fun if you're gonna have a game with subway trains is just what I would do is I would just have it go through its normal process. Then suddenly it just stops all on a dime and then just immediately gains all its momentum back, but goes the opposite direction again. That would be what I would do for an anomaly, because they're just feeling, what the fuck? It's like, actually, I need to go back. Bye.
What's wrong?
Oh, we were supposed to turn right there.
Yes.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sorry, I wasn't looking for the spider web. Just remember, I didn't win that one, so it's going to be, even if the game removes beaten anomalies, that was not beaten, so. I don't know if it does or not, but we can assume it does. Given the last game was fairly well made, I'd say this one probably has those quality of life features. So far, though, I don't think this is all that difficult. It's not a 5 out of 5 difficulty. For sure. And I don't think the previous game was a 4 out of 5. They were both lower than that, and I don't mind that. Remember, a low difficulty Exit 8 does not bother me. In fact, I kind of prefer it.
Yeah, it's better this than sticking us in the middle of the woods at night with a flashlight.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, bugger. Were these always black? These, like, they were always just kind of metal, right? These trash cans? Just asking.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I figured as much. Actually, if this game is being difficult anyway, it's the fact that it's very willing not to have anomalies, which is really throwing me off. Because a lot of these games like to kind of increase the chances a fair bit. This one is perfectly content to having nothing. At least at times. So, I don't see any problems.
Yeah, seems fine to me.
You guys notice anything? No? I didn't. Just realized I never really pay attention to this label. I'm going to keep track of it now. 3 people texting in a line. Okay. I feel like I could change.
Even though it says 2.
They couldn't count. That's sad. Alright. Let's see. Just really looking for anything that's amiss, but I don't see anything, so. Good. Yeah, this is one where given its leisureliness with the anomalies, I have to definitely be careful not to psych myself out. I mean, after all, that's what you guys kind of did earlier. This is the game you'll lose if you psych yourself up.
Yeah, these games, you are your own worst enemy.
Yeah. Okay, I'll say a spider attack situation. Spider attack demonstrated right there that this game does have the same kind of anomaly polish as the last game because, they scripted a unique death, which doesn't sound like much, but a number of these games just have the, oh no, the scary thing, it touched you, so now fade out. Like, we got an animation of spiders coming from both sides and crawling up, and then they killed you, which, that's a lot more interesting.
Man, it looks like it's vanilla, but this would be a triple vanilla, wouldn't it?
Or not, yeah, or quadruple. I can't lost count.
The one thing I did see, I swear maybe the blue train was a little longer than usual.
You could look at it again. Didn't really strike me as a miss, but no harm looking.
3番線海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
And if it is longer, it's very subtle about it. So it felt about
I counted
right.
10 cars.
It felt about right.
Yeah. It felt about right. Never mind then.
Okay. I guess I'll advance. Yeah, 9. Wow, okay.
Wow.
At least have an anomaly this time so I don't feel weirded out. It occurs to me that as I'm train watching, if there's a hostile anomaly immediately, it could just kill me. I'm not doing anything. I gotta look around a little bit, maybe.
Sudden chase. And there it goes.
Imagine the trains being infinite. That would be a good anomaly. Okay, I don't think I saw anything in the trains.
I want to see the train doing the Tokyo Drift.
With the music.
I don't think there are enough tracks for that.
Yeah.
As it passes, just...
Multi-track drifting.
Yes.
Exactly. By the way, I'm noting the direction this guy goes from, because that could... Whoa. Sorry, there's probably no spider web, but I'm still being careful. Keep, remembering that I haven't checked for it. Excuse me. Why is your chin so dark? He casts a great shadow underneath his chin. I'm not sure why.
Oh, I thought that was hair.
No, shadow. Goes away if you approach. Okay, yeah. These all look pretty normal. Normal. Mildly disconcerting, but let's see. Pretty normal. Jeez.
Lights look normal.
Guy goes through a normal station, except for it decided not to be a normal station, he just had a normal day. Alright. Alright, Brain, are you gonna attack me?
Brain on Legs is the final boss.
Oh, checking the other side of signs. I had something I forget to do. That can lead to something sometimes. Nagumo, Atana, Epithu, I don't know how you say that. Regardless, it's the same. All the same.
Same old, same old.
Alright, I guess everything's fine again. Again, really weirding me out about this, but... Is there anything changed? No. Considering minute details, it's all good. It's all good. Let's just keep going. Oh my god, there was something wrong.
Oh boy.
Oh, what was wrong? Wait, what was the ceiling?
3番線海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意
Was the ceiling pipes or was it something else?
I think it was pipes.
Who's doing that clicking noise?
Fair.
Me.
Okay.
Sorry. I was cutting my nails.
Oh, okay, it's fine. No, just wanted to know what it was. Remember, I'm trying to listen for sounds as well.
Yeah, they're normally.
You feel free.
I'm
I mean,
wondering-
personal grooming is important. I just need to know what the hell that was.
The mysterious nail clipper.
The only thing that's coming to mind for me is maybe something that might have happened on the CCTV.
I was watching it pretty carefully. I like sustained on it for a bit, and nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, while the trains are going by.
Well, that is possible where something only occurs if that would be kind of mean, though. Hey, look at the CCTV with the. I mean, I could do that. I could easily do that. I could just reactivate the trains a second time before looking at the TVs. Combine that with a normal look. Wouldn't be hard to do.
What does the sins at the end say?
They say your fate. Signs of the end say 426 and 3415. They always do. If you're asking me to translate, I can't off the top of my head do that. Sorry. There are station addresses like, hey, go to exit blah, for train blah to blah, basically. Oh. Alright, phase it up apparently. But yeah, I could... Would they require that? Would they require me hitting that and then checking the TV? Possibly, I guess. I mean, to be fair, the green train, more or less, there's no point in looking at the camera for the green train.
3番線海の手線
I mean, you can see it, but not really much.
ご注意
The blue train's a little more interesting because of the angle, though. It's possible there could be something on the... Well, I would see... But no, the angle is pretty overhead, but I also have an overhead view. If they're sitting on the roof, I could see it with my own eyes, so I feel like, you know... Oh.
Yeah, we're getting about the same view, so maybe not.
Doesn't change much. Unless something wanted to happen in the TV itself during the train's passing. That would be kind of mean.
3番線
Like if it was just a TV only effect, only if the trains are coming by.
ご
That
注意ください
sounds very specific and kind of rude. I feel like the developers wouldn't be that mean.
Fun anomaly. If that door was just open immediately to the left, and if you're not paying attention, you can just walk right off.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on a minute. Something was sus there. I didn't see that again. Also, one second. I realized that's a decent idea. Just having the doors open. We should keep an eye out for that. The train doors. That's possible.
3番線海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
My wrist has been a little messy, so I just remembered. Oh yeah, I need to put my wrist guard back. I've been using that again. So I think I saw
It's the
something on the
first
train.
thing that you do.
I saw something up with this train. I think. What the hell? Now I don't see it. I'm confused. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Because the first thing that you do every time you come in is immediately throw yourself against that gate.
Oh, I don't think I'm pushing hard enough where I'd fall off if it was open, but maybe. Unless there's a
That would be funny if it was just open. You went like
That
a little
would.
bit too far and just threw yourself in front of the train.
That would be pretty amusing. Okay, I don't see any problems with the signs.
3番
I could have sworn there was something going on with the blue train,
ドアが
but
閉まりますご注意ください
second time it passed, I didn't see it, so maybe it was just my imagination. Ah, I see where it was. But I don't think that's an anomaly. I think it's just something... There's something between the second and last cars. Second to last cars. There's like a... something different breaking it up. I don't know what that means, but there's just something in between the two cars at the end. I'll look one more time.
3番線海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
Get this angle, maybe I can see it a little easier. Little wheel chain, little wheel, and then there's that. There's whatever that is right there. I don't know. Damn, this game is... I don't know, it feels tricky to figure out now. 3. Okay, that whatever that was is normal then. Okay. Hello, Bala. Good evening to you. I guess pay attention if any of the gates are open, though. Because that could be what we missed. That would be a logical thing to miss. Just one of the gates being open. I would have overlooked that problem. Whoa. Okay. I don't know. It felt like it ended early, but I don't think it actually did. Okay. Sorry, I don't know if that's the best place to look for treasure. What's he saying? It's saying one particular thing over and over.
Just mimic out of nowhere.
At least he fell in the trap instead of me. If I saw a treasure chest sitting there, I would be inclined to check it out just because I'm like, well, it's right there. I know it's obviously not good, whatever it is, but glad he checked so I didn't have to.
3番線海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
Lights look fine.
I do appreciate Esther bringing up the gates, because now I'm actually making sure that they're all closed.
I appreciate you.
Aw. Yeah, I'm pretty suspicious over the fact that none of these sides have ever changed, as far as I could tell. Except for maybe that one time we messed up. Yeah, I always give the CCTV enough of a look where if something wanted to pop up, it would, like, briefly pop up. I'd probably see it.
Nothing.
Actually, have I gotten a single anomaly on this run?
Yes, we just had the.
Oh, the mimic. But 4 out of 5 of these have been nothing. That really throws. Man, it's really throwing me off, honestly. I should always err on the side of advancing, though, given what we're seeing. But oh, I see. It's engine connectors. I get what I was looking at. Okay. Let's see. Counterclockwise, as he should be. No evil spider webs. Trick machines are kind of existing like they usually do. That does. Same thing. What? Oh, it was
I
him.
saw it too.
It was him. It was him. He was walking this way, so he would have passed right there. We saw a little bit of him. That's what we saw.
I see.
I basically looked at the CCTVs right as he was leaving its view. Maybe CCTV shows its true nature. I guess I should look at him through it, shouldn't I? Let's see. Yeah, he's normal enough. All right. Yeah. Once again, I can't find anything wrong.
Then let's go on, I guess.
Called it. Oh, never mind. Parker did not trust that guy. He was like, it's gotta be evil. 6. Yeah, 6. Okay. Gosh.
Sanbansen, 海の手線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Oh, I was like, where's the break guy? Oh, there he is. Thought he was gone. I was like,
This is me.
Honestly, the lack of anomalies really fucks with me really hard.
Oh.
It's also just less interesting. I don't know if we're just getting really weird luck or if it just hasn't run. Like, remember, I want to point out that in these games, if it has a thing where it will not repeat solved anomalies, that means that theoretically, if you play enough, you can end up with runs with like nothing going on because there's only like a handful of anomalies left. Thing is, though, I don't feel like we played long enough for that to happen. But I'm just bringing it up because that's like the only real explanation I have, you know. Wait. Guys, were these guys always like spiky?
No. Yeah, I think it is anomaly.
Whoa.
Well, that's,
Oh, that's
a
sneaky.
little bit on the subtle side, but I mean, I guess it's everywhere.
Well,
That is mean.
Okay, that's an anomaly. Were they spiky before? I don't.
No.
nope. They were normally just solid, yeah.
They look like they're bandaged up. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Fuck. God, I'm glad I noticed that. Damn. I guess the zoom is very important sometimes. Specifically anything that's not a low resolution texture, I suppose, such as that. If it's a high resolution texture, I should scrutinize them more, I suppose. You're getting there. I mean, that was a subtle one, but arguably it's a small detail that's on the entire length of the floor, so it's kind of fair. Well, I just happened to like kind of notice, like, wait, they look a little weird. I want to check out the guy, but I want this guy back attacking me. I'm just waiting. Hi, are you normal? Yeah, how about you? Okay. What if the sign could change? Oh, I could have used the sign as a comparison. It shows those. I should have looked at that to see, because it probably would have been normal in the sign. I bet. Hard to understand if I need to look at the tutorial or not. I assume not. Like, I assume I don't need to look at the whole tutorial to make sure, you know, that it's the same tutorial or whatever. Okay. It's only 2 little tutorial sections, not very long.
Girl. I think this one is vanilla.
Seems to be.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to point out, the prequel to this had a lot more going on. Whether we're getting weird RNG or not, I can't say, but the other, I could definitely say my experience of the other game had more anomalies happening.
Uh-huh.
Want me to advance? You know,
Yeah.
it's entirely possible the one we fell at was this one. That would have been on track for something I would have missed. 8s. Okay.
Sanbansen, 海の手線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Looks normal.
I got that.
Oh. Yeah.
His twin brother has decided to ride the train in style, and by style I mean in a horrendously dangerous fashion. Alright then. 9. Finally! Oh god! Felt faster for some reason. I don't think it was though. Yep, it's definitely worth checking the trades, isn't it?
海の手線、ドアが閉まります。
Even though we've seen a few anomalies, there's always potentially another one. Okay. You're gonna eat a lot. Stop it.
Sorry. I'm sleepy.
That's okay. Spider webs. Looks safe.
Chance. Fine.
Waiting for the other shoe to drop with the statue. He's not giving me any satisfaction on that.
Not yet, at least.
Oh no, the elevator sign. I just realized, like, the picture on the left there. We should probably keep track of it, and I haven't been. Was there always a speaker? No, there's a speaker over the door. That's why the sound plays.
Looks like a normal elevator sign to me.
We'll say one thing that's weird about him on the CCTV. Due to the resolution, he looks faceless on it. He isn't actually faceless on it. It just looks that way. I can tell there's still facial detail pixels, but it's very hard to tell.
Face is clear again.
Yeah?
Yeah, this looks clear to me.
I think I'm inclined to agree. I don't think there's a problem on this one.
Stick figures so far.
Should I go?
Oh,
As well.
I guess so.
Okay. $10. I assume I have one more to clear. Uh-oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
3番線 海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
Wow.
Look!
Well, I'm supposed to say at the end there seems to be the FBI, and I'm just a little concerned about that.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, this guy's still just walking around.
Balls and G-Men.
They're also not letting me turn back, so I like how the other still opens. So I guess this is one where we don't have to clear the last number, we just have to advance. As is forcibly shown.
I don't know.
Ready for me.
Yeah, we can't get to either of the elevators, so we're screwed.
Hi guys, what's up?
And the wall clips through the brain.
Okay, there's a button. Hey guys, can I head out? No?
Wait.
Wait, there's a button in front.
Look at their fucking pose. They almost look intimidating, but then I'm like, oh, look at their little scoopy hands. It was you, right? It's your henchman, isn't it? Oh shit!
Oh shit, what?
I don't know.
Oh dear! There's a timer!
What? Bring around the rosy time.
Yep, I'm still being chased.
新たに2体解放された。
This is totally in Japanese.
Oh, how did I do that? How did I pull that off?
切ったようだ。
Oh my god!
I'm wriggling! I'm covered in
Master
Vaseline, watch out! I don't know how that works.
Master of Dodge.
I like how they're just like, oh, we didn't do it in time. I guess we'll just stop. Oh, I'm allowed to leave now.
Okay, now what?
I'm allowed. The elevator has been exposed. The other one. I like how they're all just like, well, we messed up. Let's hit the train back home. I wasn't expecting that music. I did it. I got two achievements.
Their shift is over. It's time to leave.
I'm glad I had a quick reaction speed because I pressed the button. They immediately ran from me. They were right there. So I'm glad I reacted.
Well.
Dr. Pavel, I'm CIA. Well, that raises interesting questions as to what was the deal there. Okay, so we can reset anomalies now. We can do endless anomalies, which I assume means the game never ends. I'm just going to go back to game start. I assume we're going to get to the end game. Obviously, there's probably a fail the ending. Okay, that just says normal things. Oh, here we go.
Alright.
New ways. Number of remaining anomalies 25? Felt like we're almost out with how rare they are. Alright, well,
Wow.
25 then. I feel like we've done like, what,
That's what the
10 to 15 at most?
Yeah.
We didn't really
that's
do
what
that
the
many.
endless anomalies thing is for.
What's that?
I bet that's what the endless anomalies thing is for, so you can just go and
Easier to get them that way, yeah. But we don't have to use endless anomalies to get that. Also, I want to try to go for another ending. Because there's clearly a second ending there. And, you know, just me being me, I did the pro.
You beat the Matrix Men.
I did the pro ending. Thank you, Arthur! I got $10 for being the Matrix Man. That's a pretty good deal, I'd say. Thank you.
Ooh, very generous author.
I do like how I just managed. I don't even like when I saw that. You know, you notice how I said "oh" when I realized, oh no, wait, they're on that side now. That means I'm going to get pincer attacked. That was right.
Yeah.
And I think what happened is at the very end of the last two guys, they started running too. Like at the very end of the timer, they were hanging back.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway,
this
I am
tutorial-
going to BRB.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up my pills.
Okay.
Be back in a few. Ew.
Safe trip. Now, was this always there? Like this weird little thing at the bottom?
It is weird, but I think I think we go maybe. I don't know.
It might have always been there. I'm not sure. That's why I ask. Also, endless mode might spawn the anomalies more frequently as well to help you collect them. Something else I was thinking about. So, playing this mode that we're in, probably going to have less, but most likely. $25. I think I could find them. And there's always the cheat method at the end of a game where if you feel like you found all the anomalies you could just start going back to find the last ones. That cheat method is always available if needed. It doesn't work for clearing the game, but it does work for 100%ing it. I guess I will say it's a little bit annoying to have to watch the trains each time. It does take off a chunk of time, but slowing down the game a bit. But it's not really bad, really. It's just it's a slightly slower experience. I mean, it's for what it is. It's not that inefficient. They didn't waste my time with the trains. They go by quickly and they go by immediately. So. Okay. I think what's fun about X8 Likes is if you do have a New Game Plus run or a second run to get another ending, by that time you realize, oh yeah, I've started to really familiarize myself with the station. And it feels kind of good. Like, oh yeah, I can do this faster now because I have a grasp on things. Thanks to simple repetition. I patiently wait for those advertisement posters to change. Any of them, really, because some of them have. I think this one's hinting towards one of the anomalies being that this switch just changes color. By the way, I think that's like a little hint. Hey there, Chris. Yeah, Arthur, thank you very much. I don't typically get... You didn't have some money donations. It's very encouraging, honestly. I will continue to try to play as pro as possible, whether or not I earn money from it. But hopefully I can do it. Chris, I am alright today. Still recovering from some issues, but... Oh. I mistook that warning sign on the window as like, oh, there's blood on the tracks. Which would be a good anomaly, actually. I'll keep an eye out for that. Alright, that's me saying I couldn't say anything.
I agree.
Bothers me how that song gets cut off each time. Let the star theme play. You need to get the multi-faced Bowser. I see.
You were just talking about the pictures.
That is pretty disturbing. I actually like that one. That's pretty good. Okay. 24 then. I'm gonna multitask actually. Look at train, look at poster together.
3番線海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not worried about necessarily finding the anomalies. Because if I'm worried about finding the anomalies, I'll be more reckless if I don't see a problem. But I'll do that for endless mode. Alright. Another thing we've never seen happen with anything is the vending machines. That remains unchanged up till now, so... Like, yeah, there's definitely enough things that could still change for the 24 anomalies. And things that could change multiple ways. It's just a matter of getting there. Alright, well... Thank you, Chris. Okay. Yeah, really crossing my fingers that in endless mode just increases the chances. Because, I mean, that's what the purpose of it would be, right? To tally the anomalies, to get them. So... I would have jumped right to it if it wasn't for the fact that I have another ending to get. Gotta say, that was a fun ending, though. Like, oh no, the FBI has decided to arrest me for the anomaly hunting I've been doing. But don't worry, they're only on the clock for another minute. Just outlast them. Well, alright then.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's just me having weird RNG. I think it is true that, at least for the main game mode, anomalies are rare.
3番線海の
Yeah.
Maybe they just want the player to have more reason to play endless mode by making the anomalies rare outside of it. A third die. Welcome. I definitely feel like I'm always giving the CCTV a long enough look for something to happen in it. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to go.
Uh-huh.
Yep, okay.
Sanbansen 海の手線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
I'm even paying attention to his walking sound, the NPC. Make sure he doesn't suddenly have like squeaky shoes or something. Just in case. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
Wasn't the fire on the right side?
The what?
Like the sign up top. I thought it was like 3-4 instead of 4-3.
When you say up top, what are we talking about? Oh, you mean the 426 and the 315?
Yeah.
That's correct. They're right.
Like I remember like seeing the 4 when you go through the right side.
Oh, you
of
think the
map.
4 and the 3 reversed? You know, I'm deep enough in, I'm just going to check the VOD on that one.
Oh.
It's possible. I've only been keeping track of what the numbers should be as far as our organization per sign. If the signs swapped, I wouldn't even notice. Let's see. I'll answer that question. Wait a minute. Huh.
On something?
3 was on the left. You're right. They are swapped.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh. See, I was just paying attention to the 426 and the 315. I was making sure those were accurate, but I did not even notice. Yeah, they're swapped. They're swapped. Oh my god. That's a mean one.
Well.
Nicely caught, though. Very good. Very good work, yourselves. I was trying to make sure each sign's arrangement wasn't normal, and they were, but the signs are in arrangement to each other changed. Okay. This is one of those cases where I'm better at catching the small details than missing the big ones. Something of a problem I have with these games, where I will miss really obvious things, so I'm paying attention to details. Granted, that's not the most obvious. It's actually kind of subtle regardless.
Yeah.
No evil spiders? Okay. All doors closed. Blue and white train looks small enough that it'd be perfect for puppos. Perfect for puppos? Yeah, they reversed back to their normal spots, yeah. Well, since we just did find anomaly, that's the one anomaly we'll have for the next 5 rounds, so I guess we're good, probably.
Fair.
Like, listen, it takes a lot for the game to generate an anomaly. You gotta give it a break after that.
Oh, wait.
What?
I think I see one on the wall.
Did you find
Did
another?
you?
Hold on.
Yeah. Like the stop points on the... Is it like less stuff there?
I don't know what we're talking
on the like the train the amount of train stations on the map.
Hold on. The map? Yes, I've only been cursory glancing at that.
On the other map. Yeah.
This looks normal.
Oh yeah.
This is what you want me to look at. Maybe the other side?
Yeah, I meant that, yeah.
No, that looks normal. It's also the same on both sides. No, that looks like how it should be.
Not fair enough.
It looks like the normal never stops, and it was a rectangle like this before, or this how it does. Yeah, it's still the Yumi Node line. Yeah, yep. This looks normal. Though it is worth noting, I should pay more attention to that sign, though. Actually, thinking about it, because I've been glossing over it quite a bit. Okay. Well, with that fact said, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to check.
Oh.
Oh! I'll look at the trains again.
What?
There was less! I was thinking, no, it doesn't look like there's too many. Like, I thought you were saying there's too many. So I was like, no, there's too many.
Like, there was more before I said, yeah.
Oh, you were I didn't understand what you meant because you kind of waffled on how to say it. So I thought you were saying, like, oh, there's, like, more than normal. And I'm like, no, there's not more. Which I was right. There was more than normal. There was less than normal. If I had understood that you were saying there should be less than normal, I probably would have scrutinized it a bit more and been like, maybe. Because there was spaces between them, thinking about it. That's so annoying. Okay, don't screw this. I'm just gonna run through. Unless I see something. I'm gonna speed this up. I'm gonna speed this. Yep, there was something. I'm gonna speed this up in the sense that if I don't see something, I'm just gonna advance. I'm not gonna spend too much time with it, though. I guess I still have to look at the damn trains. Get impatient. I want to get to endless mode, where it probably will be easier to do this, but I need to get the other ending first. But yeah, you were right. We gotta. I guess if you see less stations again on that, if we see less stations, then yeah, that's an anomaly.
Uh-huh.
Previously, the trains never came through. Wait, on the one I just fell down a moment ago, there was no trains? Was there no trains? I thought I heard them. Did there sounds come about the trains coming? Actually, you're right. The trains probably didn't come because I would have probably stopped to look at them if I had noticed them. So they played their sounds without actually showing up. All right, that's another one to look out for. So we have 3 we're aware of that we need to look out for then.
Neat.
Spiders, train lines being less, and apparently trains just not existing. Are 3 that I've messed up on now, convertedly at least. That again, subtle one. Though, I just didn't think the line was that full before. Yeah, there's some mean ones here. Not like mean, bullshit mean, but still mean. Oh, that's why I was hearing something.
What the heck?
Well, I'm glad he's having fun.
That does not look like having fun.
Well, he's laughing.
I don't know what's happening to their legs either, but yeah.
Also, you know, Chris, your help is appreciated. Wait a minute. Okay. He kind of sounded like he was having fun.
Wow. Your help is appreciated. Wait a minute. Never mind.
Not what I meant. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it's not my slow. It's just my view. Not what I meant. Nope. Oh, the one where the trains didn't show up, I think I heard the train sounds still existing without the trains, and I was just, that was enough for me, and I just accepted that they were there. Because I was just, yeah. In a way, I kind of hate it when one of these XA likes have multiple endings, because that means, oh, goddammit, I gotta successfully beat this twice. Like, I can't just fuck around on a second run to get the anomalies. I have to actually, like, legit still get a combo going. When are we going to have a problem, brain pants? Like, when are we going to have a problem? Just waited for that moment.
Final boss.
Also, Arthur said, Ed and Eddie, yeah, laughter. Yeah, let's go back. I mean, to be fair, if everybody's laughing like Ed and Eddie, that probably means some trouble's going to happen. I feel like compared to its prequel, this one is a little more tedious. I wouldn't say it's more difficult. It's just, I feel like the other one I didn't have to spend as much time just looking around, and I don't know. This one slows it. I like the idea of looking through passing trains, but if the game is really long as well, that starts to get kind of tedious. Okay, leaving. Oh, fuck.
What the heck? It is no Beat Saber.
I walked past something, I don't know what it was. I'm good.
Oh my god.
I think I walked past a meat creature, but I'm not really sure what that was.
As you do.
No, what I figured was the brain creature was coming after me, so I was like, oh, I gotta get through this really fast.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like the danger was in front of me, actually. Fortunately, it wasn't very fast, whatever it was. Okay, that kind of, like, made me freak out a bit, mostly because this game has been putting me in such a, like, nothing rhythm that happening kind of, like, shell-shocked me a little bit. I'm glad I didn't just blunder immediately into one of the lasers, because I almost did, because I wasn't expecting them.
Yeah.
So I just corrected. I was like, alright, where's the path? Okay, here. Like, I mean, this is a game, this is an extremely tedious game, but when it actually wants to throw an anomaly at us, they can be interesting. But also kind of effectively shocking, not because it's really kind of, it's not really that good of a jump scare or whatever, it's just like, but there's so many minutes where nothing happens that when something happens, like, oh my god, something happened. I don't think I'll mark this game as highly as the other. It seems like it still has good anomalies, but the other game lets you see them. This one doesn't as much. Like, it seems like they said, oh, we made this game, like, in their opinion, they were like, oh, this game's harder than the previous one we made. It seems like by that definition they mean it's harder in the sense that it's a lot harder to actually find anomalies. Which doesn't necessarily make being the game harder. It kind of depends on if you psych yourself out on that. Okay, what were the three things? The map, the spiders, and the alright, trains. Did the trains go by? Trains, did they go by? Let me just call them again. Because I honestly do not remember at this moment. Yeah, okay, the trains did go by.
Sanbansen, 海の手線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Okay, I think we're good. At least I know things can happen at the other end of the area when going through. Oh yeah, the first game did that, so it's not super surprising. 8. I think this is going to get a C because it kind of feels like this is a good game that was spread out too far, you know? Like, if you get a pancake and you got some blueberry jam, but you don't have nearly enough blueberry jam for your pancakes, so you spread on all of them as much as you can, but it's just like this really thin layer. You can barely taste the blueberry on any of the pancakes now, and it's just like, it's still pancakes. They're not bad, but like, you did not have enough blueberry jam for the amount of pancakes you had, right? So it's like either you need more blueberry jam or less pancakes.
Yeah.
Pancake time! Stalagmite! I'm back.
Hi. What was that, Christophs?
It's like when you put a bit of water into your drink and then it becomes horrible.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like when you water down a drink and it's like, well, this is a good drink and now I have more of that drink, but I don't really have more of that drink. I have more of a watered down version of that drink. And it's like, nah. Also, yeah, I didn't get the reference. I don't know why we were talking about stalactites all of a sudden.
It's in Tales of Symphonia. It's what the Black Mage says before he casts the spell Stalagmite. He says pancake time.
I mean, stabby stalactites don't really pancake you as well. I guess they kind of pancake you too, but I feel like that's more of like skewer time, not pancake time. But sure, whatever. It depends how pointed it is, I suppose.
Hey, I'm not the one who wrote the script.
You should have been. I guess in that case you could have improved.
God, how old was I then? I was a teenager then? Not even, maybe?
Well, we're getting close to clearing the game a second time, perhaps, if I don't fuck this up. Did I even look at the other train when it was passing, or did I just completely ignore it? I think I ignored it. It's called again, why not? Are you really trying to manage your protein balance?
Oh no. Just what we had for dinner was this weird steak that had a huge bone in the middle of it, and it looked as if it would be fine, but when you take it out, you flip it over, there's more bone on the back. So
oh, you got ripped off. They put it. They set it up so look at how much. Look at this big old steak. It's all mostly bone.
Look at all the meat you got. Yeah, nope. And it was tough to get out all to begin with, and bleh.
That's real bullshit. Because they put it bigger bone side down to hide it. Like they did that.
So I cut out what I could, left them for Mom, and basically gnawed at what was left because it looked like there was a decent amount left, but a lot of it was fascia, a lot of it was fat, and ugh. So yeah,
that's pretty gangly meat if you got it too close.
Yeah, we're not getting that cut again.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I mean, the only really good that has is, I mean, you could do a soup stock with the big bone, I guess.
Oh, sure,
that would be ideal, actually, for what you have to make it go somewhere, instead of just being a waste.
That said, be careful when you buy be careful when you buy bone broth from the store. That's pre-made and stuff. It can taste really bad.
Oh, I always recommend making it yourself. It's not that hard. You just gotta simmer it in a low heat for a really long time, and you got a nice beef brothy soup. Add some noodles in. You don't even have to add much to make it pretty tasty at that point, I'd say.
I should try to make some bone broth at some point.
It's really good way of, it's a cheap way of making a good meal, because typically there's sometimes you can just buy bones and they're really cheap because they're just bones. You simmer them for a while, you got quite a hearty stew at that point, as long as you mix them with some other things. Very efficient, because bones have a lot of nutrition in them too.
Yep, marrow.
Extremely good.
Problem is remembering to do it first thing in the morning.
Yeah, because you have to do it all day. It's not longer. Slow cooker and all that. Dog would know about dogs and bones. Yes, this is true. All right, I think. Are we good?
I guess so.
I guess so. I'm really crossing my fingers that endless mode just perks all the anomalies up, but can't get the other end in endless mode, so I had to say no to that, at least for the moment. Obviously, I don't need 100% these games, but I mean, I 100% it is pretty cool, so it feels right, Also, do think this is one of those games where the anomalies do not repeat. So once we've cleared something, we won't see it again unless we've made this number go to 0. Okay, I think we're good. I'm glad that we caught Christovs, you and me as well have caught some of the really subtle ones. So getting those off the table is good, because that way they can't trip me up later. All right, off I go. 9. Okay, one more. It's the last one I actually have to solve.
And then what? Are you going to deliberately fail the G-Men's chase?
Yep, that should be another ending, I imagine.
Calling it now, it just sends you back to 1.
It probably counts as an ending, though.
We'll see.
We'll see. Was that train narrower than normal?
Maybe? Check it on the CCTV. That gives us a nice thing where we can see the track and compare its width.
That's true. I could use that to get another angle on it. I mean, they might just be more narrow than I was thinking. Oh, sorry.
Sanbansen, 海の手線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
I don't know, maybe that's normal. It doesn't look that weird. Just had a weird feeling that it was more narrow, but it could have been my imagination. That would be a good anomaly, though. Just like a really ridiculously narrow train.
It looks fine.
Yeah.
I think
so.
The worst part about these games is when you start to gaslight yourself.
Yeah, I've been trying to disengage from doing that as much, because sometimes it really messes me up.
Yeah, especially for this game that doesn't seem to have that many anomalies appearing.
Yeah, I generally have to accept that there's not an anomaly if I can't figure out what's going on. Of course, that has screwed us over too. I mean, it will sometimes, but still, you should probably do it that way. On that note, looks
normal to me.
Looks normal to me.
Uh-huh.
Checking all the major things I check, and no problems. So, did I win or did I lose? Fuck! There was
a subtle anomaly.
There was. Okay.
Wait.
Could you not have done
Let
this
check on the
anomaly?
VOD.
Could you not have done this anomaly on the last level?
海の手線ドアが閉まります
Of course, they had to throw me a subtle one at 9, not like this. Okay, fine.
Wow.
Blue train anomaly says, I don't know what was wrong with that last one. I legitimately don't. I'm seriously speedrunning now. I'm frustrated. I just want to get. I want to get the other ending.
And check on the VOD.
Please do.
3番線海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
Right. Check blue train.
Wow, you got wrong. I really did. They like tactically placed just a Relimi anomaly right before the end. Literally right. Like if I had gone that correct, I would have won. So, or rather, I guess I would have successfully gotten to the end state where I went to intentionally lose for a different ending. And of course they did that. You know what? So fuck you, game. I'm going to not care and just rush. Since there is still a better chance than not that there's not an anomaly, so... I will still look, mind you. I'm still going to look for things, but like not to the same level of time that I typically do. I'll tell you that much.
3番線海の手線
Again, it's just so watered down. I'm sick of the amount of time it takes to get to the end of the run. And I just want to, like, I want to point out, once we hit the second ending... Ah! Spiderweb! I was right. You can see it beforehand. It's just hard to see. Look at that. I knew it. And good! Thank fucking God, because every time I was having to be hesitant for the spiders. Now I don't have to be. We found them. God damn. Good. Ah, now I don't have to worry about walking there. That was also bothering me. Every time I was like, oh, I gotta be careful. And it's like, now I don't have to be. At least not there.
3番線海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
It's gonna be a theme for these games, dear Kieran. Kieran?
Author is Akirin.
A what?
Akirin. Kirin. Dragon horse, basically.
Oh, right. That's what a Kieran is. Okay. Like, I vaguely remember the word from probably a Final Fantasy game or something, but I was like, what is that? I think Kieran was a summon, a lightning horse summon at one point, so.
But we've already seen the walking sign anomaly nano.
Walking sign? What do you mean by walking sign?
What?
The thing on the floor saying, if it's okay, go forward. If it's bad, go back.
Oh,
Running
that one.
green lines.
I think it literally meant a sign that walked around. It's like, I haven't seen a sign walking around yet. No, that's new. But wow, yeah, I love how robbed I got of that. I was on 9, fell on 9, next one I get, really easy one. Fuck you, man. Rubbed him in my fucking face.
Also, I see. I think I spotted what it was.
Christoph, you figured it out? What was it? I'll take a look at it.
Yeah. The red alarm that is like on the second or third pillar.
Oh yeah, the little pillar thing that might be like a box for fire hydrant or whatever.
Yeah, there was no like the red balls and stuff. There
You
was nothing.
motherfucker! They removed those. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now we know what to look for. Thanks for finding it. Fuck, you have to turn around for that one too, which is itself okay, but like, also if those were missing, not sure I would completely notice. It kind of depends.
So it got blue balled by the red balls.
Basically. What is this, fucking blue spheres in Sonic 3? Red balls, blue balling you? Yeah, sounds about right. That's what they did. Wait! Were you? No, I don't think you were.
Oh.
Blue?
No, yeah, it was green.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was green, not blue. Oh, I see what they did there. Blue and green are kind of interchangeable in Japanese language.
What do you mean by that exactly?
Apparently, ages ago, blue and green use the same word.
Yeah.
Kieran?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Also, Arthur, Kieran, whose water element doesn't have hooves. Okay, cool. Traveling light today, I see. Alright. You'll see.
Yeah, very small.
That's very silly just to see one.
Those are the
Also,
anomalies
blue
we
and
played
green.
these for.
Blue and green being the same word. Yeah, I've heard of that before, where two English words are the same thing in Japanese, but I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, they do have an official green nowadays, but in the beginning...
Alley. Okay.
I think there was a video about the reasoning behind it at some point. Check the balls.
Yep, there is there.
Mm-hmm. I think the person who named them the same was green blue colorblind. I think it's just something about Japanese naming conventions, really. To be fair, I think blue and green are next to each other on the color wheel. Pretty sure.
They are.
So, sort of fitting, sort of. I mean, you have to remember something. We have arbitrarily decided what to name colors, and we have arbitrarily decided what should be referred to as a common color. For instance, what about the color between blue and green?
Cyan.
Yes, but cyan is not commonly used as a word. What about the color between cyan and green?
Yep.
After all,
teal, I think.
Turquoise, teal.
like I just inadvertently directed everyone to my hip marking color.
Remember, you're dealing with a bunch of artists here, so of course we know a lot of colors.
Here's the thing, though. Like there are a lot of words for colors, for like variations between common color names, but a lot of people don't even know them. Artists aside, because typically you got red, green, blue, brown, black, white, orange. Those are like the main things people refer to, and then you start getting fancy with the other names. Like, yeah, they exist. People know of cyan, teal, olive, tan, chartreuse, violet, stuff like that. But like, and then you can go even further, because the gradient is subtle. Every little pixel, like in an artboard, every little pixel, every little RGB value change, even by just one number, you could technically call that a different color. You know, technically, because it is technically a different color at that point. You know. You just go from a green color and you change your G value by one more. Well, that's a new color of green now. Like, you could name that something else too.
Yep.
And I suppose,
and there is also the fact that
there's also the grayer colors, the less saturated colors, like what do you call an unsaturated green? Celadon. And yes, I'm an artist, Balasar.
The name for the color red came after later. That's why there's a lot of animals named red animal, even though they are more orange to us. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes species names are like, here is a red macaw, and it's like not red. I don't know if a red macaw is a good example, but there are some animals which like, that's more orange, or that's more brown, or that's more, it's like that naming color scheme doesn't seem to make sense, but it did make sense when it was named back in the day, basically, because generally speaking, people were less defined with color names. So yeah. Also, problem?
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see a problem.
But yeah, also fun fact, there is 2 names for the name of Cyan. Because of how printers work, there is like 2 colors that represent Cyan.
Oh, right.
Like distinctly. Yeah.
Really?
Yep. If you look at like cyan is one color, but the printer cyan is also another, but they are also named cyan.
I know it's CMYK, and so.
Okay. Let's see. Now I think about it, I think this is the second sequel I played, as in where I played Exit 8 like, and then later I play that same developer's sequel to it. Remember, Exit 8 itself, famously, we played its sequel, and I personally thought its sequel was not as good. It wasn't bad, but Exit 8 was better. I think I'm going to say the same with this game, where I kind of played the first one. I think the guy tried to make this game quote-unquote bigger, but effectively he watered it down. He also tried to make it more difficult, but in the process, again, he just watered it down. That's kind of what effectively happened in both cases, I think. And actually, now I think about it, Exit 8 sequel, which I forgot the name of, also was a case of...
Platform
8, was it? That also that also was a case of they went larger scope, but it became less fun. Again, it wasn't bad, neither is this, but it seems like if they're like... Seems like this is a common trend. Make a humble but fun game, Exit 8 like, and then be, I need to make a sequel, but the sequel has to be more ambitious and bigger than the last one I made. It's like, no, it doesn't. It could be more or less the same scope again and just different stuff, and people would be happy, I'm sure. You don't need a sequel. Doesn't need to be groundbreaking every single time you make one, as long as it's just a worthy sequel. For some games, more of the same but different things, different environment is plenty, honestly, and I feel like that's the case for an Exit 8 like sequel. If you make a good one, and you should refine stuff, but you shouldn't worry about like increasing scope. I kind of feel like Exit 8 likes work better when they're not huge. It's better in sort of a nugget form, I suppose, with the exception of stage-based games, which we have seen a few of those, like the elevator one. That was a quite long one, but because it was carefully broken up, I found that fine.
Yeah.
I see no issues here.
Me neither. Yeah.
Guess I'll advance. After I do another scan around the area, so if I'm wrong, you can look up the VOD and figure it out.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything wrong. I checked the buttons too, the red bolts. I checked them, and the track list, which it's the big number. 9. Okay, we're back to where we left off. Now let's have a really subtle anomaly I miss, and I go back to 1 again, and then I get a really obvious one on 1, just like last time. Well, we're down to 17. Well, we really haven't gotten that many. Aside from failing 2, we've gone down to 15. We've only seen 10 anomalies since I started this New Game Plus, or second run. Which... The fuck? Look.
Wait.
Look.
Yeah.
I think I tricked the game to call. I think we're seeing the game's calling in action. It thinks I can't see that area.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it has calling, even if it's glitchy. I very much appreciate that, honestly. Too many of these games don't have it, but I just proved this one does. So even if I'm seeing it happen, that's fine. I'm happy it's existing.
Yeah, the room isn't even like that big, but it's good that they do. Yeah.
I didn't have to change any settings. Not that there's that made a change, but it just works out of the box at a decent frame rate. So, and calling helps with that. Thank you. Listen, there's no reason not to do a little calling if you can. So, I mean, yeah, it's glitching out a little bit there, but that's acceptable.
A few more lines of code, but it's worth it.
Oh, absolutely. It's very thoughtful for every player that you have playing your game. I mean, it helps performance for even powerful systems. Like, even a powerful system that can, quote-unquote, handle it would still prefer handling less of it. That still is better for the hardware.
Especially though, the people always like have something else running together.
Yeah, a lot of people multitask too, so that's another thing to account for.
Yeah.
Alright. The lights seem okay.
The lights are always off, I'd like to know, despite the lighting here being fine. It's kind of funny. The fluorescent lights, they're always off. Alright, I see no issue, which worries me, but also seems pretty normal.
Well, let's take a chance, I guess.
Yeah.
Balls are there.
There we go. 10. Wait. Didn't 10 have the FBI last time?
No, it was 11, I think.
Oh, okay. So I still have to do one more.
I thought it was 10 too.
I thought it was 10 as well.
Wait, it was 10? I didn't. Yeah, I haven't been 10 actually. Yeah.
Well, they're not here. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
What I'm wondering is if what we found was actually a normal anomaly.
Oh, you think 10 just gave me a fucking boss fight by complete chance, basically?
Yeah, maybe. Also, I think I realized there's an anomaly there.
What, oh, you saw one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you see it? It's very subtle, so I think.
I guess I'll take a look. Okay, hold on. I'll look around. Well, it's not the stuff I've been trying to look for. Let's see. Signs are fine. Building's fine. Ground stuff looks alright. Tracks look alright. Signs look alright. Those signs seem to be fine. Alright, so the game was trying to trip me up with a really subtle one at the end. Good. Just on 10 instead of 9. That's really weird, though. That FBI one, I felt like it was scripted to be at the end because it felt, well, it was super involved, if you notice. I had to, like, evade them for a second time. Like, I thought that was just a final test situation. Maybe it was actually just an anomaly.
Yeah.
Well, I give up Krasov's.
Alright, yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell what's going on.
So, like, go back to the start, like the new ways and stuff. If you see, like, the line below it, it isn't lime green anymore, it's white.
It wasn't always white?
No, it is lime green.
What? Hold on a sec, I gotta look at this. Oh my god, let's see. It's trying to trip me up at the end, isn't it? You're right. It is indeed like an olive green, basically.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my god. Well, it looks so perfect with the Y's white line, which, by the way, New Ways is white. That is correct. And so is the line underneath New Ways.
Yep.
But the really long line that goes around the whole building, yeah, that's not supposed to be white. Oh my fucking god, that is so fucking mean. You are right.
It's
supposed
very
to be like,
mean.
it's supposed to be like olive.
And you can see it in the tutorial video too.
Okay, I got a proper ending this time, I guess. My goodness.
All right, so we gonna find the other ones. We do have a counter.
I'm really confused though because, like, wait, no, I guess that was just a really involved anomaly that we got on 10 last time.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It's so weird though because, like, it literally blocked the exit stuff, like set up an arena, and it's like, holy shit, that was really involved.
Yeah.
I don't think I got an extra. Make it so there's always an anomaly. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, I should have turned that. Oh, I should have turned that up for the second run.
Oh.
I thought endless anomalies meant, oh, it's an endless mode. I'll never win, but I can always just go look for anomalies. Oh no, I misinterpreted that entirely.
I was wondering the whole time.
I just thought it was an endless mode. So many games unlock endless modes when you beat them, and it had endless in the name. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright.
Okay, that's fine.
So let's see what the other anomalies are now that we know we're actually going to get them.
Now that we know we're gonna get them, yeah.
Now the fun part.
Well, I didn't think they'd do that too, because like right now, if I just want to complete the anomalies, I just have to keep going back 16 times that I've done it, which is kind of cheap actually. I'm not gonna try to do that, but I mean, I will go back if we can't find them, I suppose. Regardless.
Now, the question is,
I will still try to look for
them. Usually the very first one is no anomalies.
Oh man, I could have sped this up. Oh well. No, the first one is no. Well, actually, wait. There is a sign. Yeah. Should I believe it? That sign indicates there's no anomaly. Maybe after this sign goes away, then it starts.
I mean, the worst that can happen is we get it wrong.
Yeah, I got it wrong. That's fine. So despite the sign, though,
Yeah,
the
fair.
anomaly was the sign said there was no anomaly, but there was. Wait, the sign that is supposed to be there when there's no anomalies was wrong and thus makes itself an anomaly. But by making itself an anomaly, it shouldn't exist, but it does exist, which means there's no anomaly. But there's an anomaly because it does exist. But it also has an anomaly. Okay, this is getting confusing.
Grandfather paradox.
I'm glad I wasn't standing there.
Can
It's
you
a
even get
slanted-
hit by those?
I don't know. I like how Jamie's like, it's a slanted Tucker pelts. Grab it. Chris, is this what you meant last time? How the fuck did I not notice this? Alright. How the hell did I not notice when the trains didn't show up?
Yeah, the train just.
Oh, hold on. Hush.
Turn off the fire.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god!
I'm so moving. I was curious.
Blah!
That was a very weirdly aggressive fire.
Yes.
3番線海の手線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
Sorry? Oh.
What? Well, I
Oh,
see.
thank you, Arthur. Oh, a tier 2 sub as well. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, that fell perfectly straight down. An extra hour of work. Overtime, I hope? He's like, that's fine. Will it stop?
This is fine.
Oh, hello. Hey there, buddy. I remember you from the first game. This time you're not as huge, floating, and trying to kill me, though. That's cool. Unless, of course, you have a friend.
Oh, the eyeball.
He's looking for his little trash vantage point. Sound like someone crashed a train. Yeah, I thought that's what happened first too. Like, did that train that just passed just crash?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm like half focused on the train because I don't want to spend a long time looking at the train, but also trains might still have anomalies, so. Let's see. Anything weird going on? Obviously something is. Where is it though?
Author's pointing out to me that the timing of his sub was perfect. Crash! Here, have some money.
Oh, I think... Hold on.
Oh man, yeah, the guy just running.
Oh, he's gonna be in trouble soon. Wait, can I not... Wait, where is he? Oh! That's why I need the CC... Look, there's 2 train tracks down there. I can only see one. I can only see the further away one. So he is invisible to me unless I look at this. Finally, that's why the CCTV existed.
What's that mobile game? Subway Dash?
Well, he's certainly playing it.
There is a mobile
Subway
game where
Surfers.
Subway Surfer. Yeah, sir, Subway Surfer is just a game. Don't do it in real life.
Oh, there's delays.
You wanna...
Okay, this sign completely changed.
Oh well. Yeah, there is some red stuff.
Looks like a delay sign, but that would normally be on like an LCD screen you can update. I don't know.
Might be one of those. It might be a very nice, high quality screen because they can afford it somehow.
Perhaps so.
Who knows? Maybe they pay. Maybe Japan pays its trains and subways better than we do.
Probably. Okay. What is wrong here? What indeed?
Wait.
What's wrong with this picture?
Oh. I see. I think the what is the name? The like the stickers on the ground they're missing.
Oh yeah, the ones with the 3 people staying in line with their phones.
Yeah.
Which are on both sides and now are just completely gone. Okay. That's subtle. Yes, those ones.
You're really expecting the guy to awaken there.
He has yet to move. It's bothering me.
The seats are green.
I do think he's an FBI informant. That's why the guy showed up in front of him.
The seats are green.
The what?
The seats are green.
Oh, they are green. Look at that. They were previously beige or something. Look at that.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay, one time I gotta find out that something that normally is green isn't. This time I gotta find something that normally is a green is.
Yay, I contributed something.
Nice find. Yeah, they're normally just gray, I guess.
It's really hard to spot things when I'm 5 seconds behind.
It's not impossible. No, it's not impossible. I usually spend a good 30 seconds or so on a stage, if not longer. So.
Yeah, but most of the time you spot it first.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
Hoofer has good eyes.
Well, they're okay. I'm good. Oh, wait a minute. Something. Are you sure that the buttons... Are you sure that the fire station's buttons were missing, or that the whole thing was gone? Because
yeah, like the whole
Okay, the whole thing is gone. Yeah. Bifrost says, "Pretty nice." Aw.
Balls have dropped away.
Yeah. Hoofer is good at seeing like squirrels. I always remember. But yeah, they small that dash around.
Squirrels are definitely one thing that a doggies chase. Okay, well, the slightly less trackless is not slightly less, so that's not it. What might it be then? So the same color.
Wait. That is awkward.
What?
I don't know, like, have we found that anomaly in this room?
Wait, it is possible to do it. There's an extension for Twitch stuff that removes delays? Interesting.
Well, you can fast forward it to try to catch up, but when I use it, it fast forwards, all right, but then it just doesn't continue playing. So it's useless for me.
Oh.
Might have something to do with my memory, so who knows?
What the hell is wrong?
Very well, might be some text change. 5, 6. By text, I mean Japanese text.
Oh no, that would be mean. You haven't seen that.
Generally, these games do avoid doing that, which I've noticed.
Except for that one that did that because almost everything about the game was text. Remember that really narrow apartment? You go up the stairs and there's just all this text stuff, and so the text is just like swap around or invert or whatever. Yeah. That was a little annoying to go through. I think that's the only one that's done it, though, if I recall. I'm going to call the train. I'll look at the train. I mean, if I can't fight, I'll just give up and go back, I suppose. And just accept that I won't find it. But I would like to find it if I can.
Would you like me to just check on the internet if there's a list of...
Nah, that's not necessary.
The anomalies.
I could just win this anytime. It's fine. It's just more of an honor thing if I could find it.
Yeah, I think like a...
Nah, it's fine. We don't
just to know what it was.
Yeah. I can accept missing a few anomalies in the course of the series and just never knowing what they are. I feel like that's inevitable. So. I have to say though, kind of looked at everything. Very curious. No doors are open either, are they? I don't think so. This might be the asshole that's been tripping me up on the other ones occasionally. One of them, at least. Maybe there's something really subtle on these posters. Let's see. Wait, no, he was a blue ring octopus before. Pretty sure. He was always that octopus doesn't have always have blue, right? It's such a vibrant blue; it almost looks added in by Photoshop.
Girl.
All right, I accept defeat unless you guys have anything what you want me to look at.
No idea.
Nope, that wasn't it either. I had a hunch, but nope, that wasn't it either. So yeah, that one's a mysterious one.
ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Mysterious. I am delayed right now because I'm downloading the game. That will definitely not make the watching experience as well timed, I'd say. Damn, that too? Okay, I checked. I was paying attention to the really subtle stuff that I thought maybe was a change, but no.
Netting is fine.
Okay, once again, I am not seeing much. Wait. Pick up a gun. Okay.
What?
Excuse me, sir.
What?
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I got this.
It's the Putty Patrol.
Genre shift.
As you do.
Yes, I do need a little more first-person shooter in my X8 likes. This is actually kind of fun. I'm not opposed to it.
Yes.
Can I keep this? Oh, dang.
Oh,
What happened?
the gun.
Wait, did I win? Because, I won. I actually won. Whoops. That's fair. Skip. Wants me to press a button on my controller. Okay, there.
It's weird when games are like, oh, you have a controller, and you usually use mouse and keyboard for that kind of game.
Well, there's probably a prompt on keyboard where I could have skipped as well, but it didn't give me that prompt, so...
Because the controller superseded it.
Yeah.
3番線海の手線
Simply because it's plugged in. I much prefer when they just read the last input and change the prompts to whatever was the last input. If it was a keyboard or mouse, it does that. If it was controller, it does that, you know. Alright, well, we still have a few more to find, but I beat the zombies up, which got me another ending, I suppose. Not really. I just have to clear enough. Three anomalies left, and Pants Brain has still not done a dang thing.
Listen up, Pants Brain.
Remember, despite the sign being here, there's still an anomaly.
There is an anomaly, yes.
Wait, I have a hunch, but I don't know if it's just the fact I only now notice this, but like that's clipping into the wall. Just kind of noticing that.
I did notice that.
Earlier, you mean?
Yeah, but I thought, wait, no, it's gotta be normal. Right?
Well, we may never know because
The
yeah, it's doing on
world
that
may
side.
never
It's doing on that
know.
side too. I mean, to be fair, it looks kind of whatever and alright, fine, good enough if it's not showing the sticker clipping in. Like on the other side it seems better, but it's technically still clipping on that one.
Got the yellow lines.
Alright, I'm just gonna go
Lights.
I'm just gonna go turn it in, whatever. This game has worn out its welcome a little bit with me at this point.
Yeah.
4 left, one of which we're aware of, so technically only 3 left.
Sanbansen, 海の手線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
If that guy does nothing, I'm going to be very upset. I need to have revenge.
Just a mascot.
He attacked in the first game.
So he won't this time.
Be rude. Oh. Huh. Huh.
Wait,
Somebody's measuring.
what is this?
Measuring their
Yeah.
growth? I mean, what's the Japanese on the right say?
Let
So
me.
somebody
get-
just scratched into metal their heights. So this is, somebody, so a young werewolf was growing up and decided to mark it here with his claws.
Oddly,
What?
it's-
I don't.
Wait, actually, the
numbers are
numbers
going
go up.
up
The numbers go up as they go down.
that's weird.
Yeah, so from the top is I'm back today too. And then there is today Mozamedata. Hinakata is back this week too. This month is return is Renata. Return to Thailand. And Hinakata is back here too. Thailand eating ramen. And then finally Taskete.
I don't understand.
I don't know. I guess it's many people.
Just scratching in the metal about how they're eating ramen. Good to know.
Wow.
That was some bizarre graffiti.
3番線、海の手線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Oh, this we got the smaller station list. All right. Some of these anomalies are a little bit frustrating, in my opinion, but like that one. 2 left. All right.
Wait, what was the anomaly there?
Okay. See this station
I
list,
did.
the Illuminati line? Illuminati line?
海の手線、
Half of them were
ドア
gone.
が閉まります。
Ah.
Yeah.
Just interspersed throughout.
I see.
It's really subtle because they were all well spaced. Like there's just every other one was removed, so it didn't look that weird. It's kind of annoying.
I think this one is the main one.
Did you notice it?
Yeah.
All right, clue me in. I'm curious.
On the board also.
You mean the
Close
Illuminati
to. Close to.
one?
Yeah.
Close to?
Yeah.
Oh, mother. No. No, that's normal.
Wait, did they swap around the... They swap around the order of the cans?
The cans go in a different order on both sides, I like to note. Because they're just...
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I know on one side, what I'm talking about is I thought that when facing it,
Christos, are you saying that the order of the cans got mixed up? Or reversed, basically?
Yeah.
Let's see. On the
I
left
thought so.
side, red
Because
on the left.
it-
Left side, red on the left.
Yeah, because the red was like always pointing at in3. Like whenever like you approach it, it was always red.
Left side, red on the left. You're right. Oh no. No, that's okay. Yeah, there's some real bullshit ones. I'll just go ahead and say it now. That is really bullshit. Because keep in mind, you can't even keep track of like, oh, red's always on the right because like it's different depending on what side you're walking. It's different, right? On this side it's left. On this side it's right. So it randomly switches you to on this side it's right. On this side it's left. Is really hard to notice. I'd like to say. Are you going to attack? Oh, finally! Okay, I was waiting for that. Jeez. Literally the last anomaly. I'll say it grew big for some reason.
I told you, final boss.
It was literally the final. Astor was correct. Wait, hold on. He looks very trappable. That's what I thought. Haha.
And the guy's just walking around like, oh, it's Friday.
He literally. I like how Esther just said that right at the beginning, and he's actually right. He was the final boss. There you go. Oh shit.
Are they
Ow.
stuck? Oh, what the heck? Oh.
About time, that's all I have to say.
Let's try that again.
I guess he was the final boss. Can he go in the elevator? Nope. There. Let's take a look at my game overview. Have I missed anything? Nope. 3 achievements. One I got for beating the game, one I got for beating the FBI, and one I got for getting all the anomalies. I have 100% the game. Trophy earned. This game wasn't bad, but again, it was like, if it just... Okay, some of the anomalies I didn't like. There's a few that just, in my opinion, personal opinion, were not fun. I'm sorry, changing over the trash cans or space out the stations a little bit more. Yeah, that's a good little trap, like it's a difficulty thing. Those are difficult anomalies, but are they interesting? Not in the slightest. It's not even one of those, oh, I finally see it, oh my god, that's kind of cool. It's not even that. It's not even like a subtle thing where it's like cool when you find it. It's just boring, but it is a difference. So I think that's bad anomaly design. But that would have been acceptable if the game was shorter. But yeah. Now, admittedly, I could have made the game a lot shorter by activating endless anomalies from the right after the first round that I won. Keep in mind, I couldn't activate that until I had won once. So that first run and how much time it took would have been normal. Second run I did, though, I should have had endless anomalies on. I'm sorry I didn't turn it on immediately, but I honestly thought it was an endless mode, and I was just trying to mistakenly get to a new ending. So I think my confusion is fair enough there. But 3 Sanbansen. It's a shame. It's another case where we had played a sequel, and quite honestly, it wasn't as good as its prequel. Not that this was
just
bad.
Sanbansen.
Yeah,
I think it's just Sanbansen, not 3 Sanbansens. San is 3.
Okay. Oh, I see. Well, it's in the title both ways, so I just say it how it appears. But yeah, it's obviously not as good as C7. So let's put it, but I think it's quite a bit lower, actually, unfortunately. Where would I put this? I feel like knocking it down to there is fair, because this is putting it right before the, I forget the name of this one, because it's Japanese characters for its title. But this one here was the one where we were in a Japanese hotel and we were like curating the rooms for yokai. And that was really a tedious game. So I feel like these two fall in line with each other because they both have this sort of like not bad but watered down. Actually, I'd say that this is worse than it because at least the Ghost Room one had some, I don't know, a little bit more polish and stuff. I still think this is better than Stairway 7, which, while shorter and more to the point, was also effectively static and unchanging and not actually all that special when you get down to it. Yeah. I don't know. Stairway 7 was still rated B, though, because the anomalies were fine. It just wasn't replayable. Actually, maybe it's lower than Stairway 7. It's lower than Nightmare House. Nightmare House was the one I had to go downstairs or upstairs, right? To end the day different ways. I think that was that one.
I think so.
Yes.
The one where you had to go
It's
to
the one that
bed.
that you were like suffering with the sprint button.
Yeah, and the tedium of having to skip through like little cutscenes at the end of each day. Yeah, I think that one was a little bit more annoying, a little bit more tedious. So I'll put Sanbansen above it. But yeah, I think that's fair. Honestly, it's lucky it still gets B. It's honestly, the problem is the content was watered down, not necessarily the content itself. And there are a few frustrating anomalies, but there's also a lot of really obvious ones that are interesting. So I still got to rate it somewhat decently, I feel, despite the fact that I do find it a bit watered down, a little too watered down. But yeah, I think that's a fair enough place for it. I might be being overly generous, but I think it still seems like low B is a fair enough place to put it. Regardless of varied opinions. So that is where I'll place Sanbansen. Or Platform 3, as I just realized it has as its eternal game name, which is, I guess, an alternative name for this. But yeah, that was Sanbansen. Just wish it had been more condensed. It probably would have gotten a lot higher rating if that was the case. But I hope you guys enjoyed. And we will continue on, of course. We're not done tonight. Not just yet. But hopefully the next game we play isn't as tedious. Let's go ahead and see what we get. We're gonna roll the same number as same wheel as before. Since if I just roll 4 again, I'll just roll it again. Let's see what we get.
Wheel of Anomalies. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us which game next we should win.
It's number 1.
Number 41. I love the sound of the applause, and there's just somebody that goes wah wah woo like just into it. Whoever that random one person is for that voice, for that sound clip. All right, 41. Let's pull up the list. Okay, I guess I'll scroll from the bottom at this point. So 53, 52, 51, 50. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Oh no. Okay then.
That's a good sign.
No, this one isn't. Look here. Look at the price tag.
Oh,
of this
great!
One. This one is special for the wrong reasons right off the gate, because most of these Exit 8 likes. So we're gonna be playing Reconnect Exit Loop. Let me post this in the chat because it has the most bizarre character usage. This one got mixed reviews. Reconnect Exit Loop is our next one. So, trapped in a station that loops endlessly. Go to red if you find an anomaly. Go to blue if there is no anomaly. Can you reach the end? Yeah, I wasn't happy with this. I got it on a sale, thankfully. Thank goodness for that. It was a fairly decent one. But, yeah, this is ridiculous. Exit 8 itself costs, I believe, $4.99, if not $3.99. I'm going to double check that. Just to give you an idea, most Exit 8 likes usually price themselves around... Yeah, the Exit 8 costs merely $4. Most Exit 8 likes price them either at $4 or a little under. And you can see there's a great training stress here at the beginning. Well, this one decided to price itself at $15. Right off the bat, that gave me bad vibes, because clearly this person was indeed inspired by Exit 8. As it says right here, I don't even have to make an assumption. This is an Exit 8-like work, which only old men appear. Yes. It's trying to be silly and memey, and that's fine, but here's the thing. You're trying to make an Exit 8-like, and you're like, but let me jack up the price almost 4 times as high. Actually, yeah, almost 4 times as high. Like, what? Like, right off the bat, that kind of gives a bad taste in the mouth, right? Let's go ahead and read the description, though. There are many different old men in the station. Unimaginable mutations await you. Find all of them. Yes, I don't... You must use TPS, FPS, and scan to find the anomalies in an ingenious way. If you find an anomaly, go to red. If there is no anomaly, go to blue. Can you reach platform 7? 4 picture quality settings. If you think the operation is too slow, change the picture quality to low quality for the settings. Always a good sign when they recommend that, right? There are 4 picture quality settings. The low setting is probably light enough to run on a smartphone. What a weird thing to say. I mean, I guess. Screen shaking has been reduced to 0, making it less likely to cause intoxication. Yes, I do often get drunk if I deal with screen shaking in a video game. The screen resolution of the game cannot be adjusted for levels. These are very nice features that should have been in the game in the first place, but I'm glad they added it at least. Pressing the button in the middle of the train will now skip the train and immediately arrive at the opposite side of the train. Don't know what that means, but noted. More anomalies are now visible in scan. I guess fair enough that they updated it, but yeah, I read a lot of the reviews, and what a lot of the reviews boil down to is this game is really fucking confusing. So that's a really good sign.
Oh no.
Like, apparently convoluted is the word, where, like, from what I read reviews, the developer was more interested in, like, funny, weird memes. But, like, yeah, that's right. I remember the exact bit of caution I received. Basically, the developer was so into doing weird things in this game, but here's the problem. The weird things aren't always anomalies. So there's a lot of weird things that are not weird things, which can be confusing.
Oh no.
Remember how I played some games where, like, there was a texture, a map area, something was floating or whatever, and I was like, oh, that's an anomaly. But no, I had to train my brain to say, no, that's just normal. The person making the map just left that floating. So, like, yeah, it's like that, but it's intentional apparently. From what I've read in the reviews, I haven't played it yet. Let's find out. Reconnect Exaloop, is it worth 4 times as much as any of these other games, if not more? Because some of them are only like $2, so that would make this like. That would make this like 8 times more expensive, if not more. So, yeah, let's find out. And yes, I know, concerning screenshot, but apparently no mature content in this one. So, shrug. It's fine. Let's fire it up and see if perhaps it's better than the reviews. Okay, good starting sign. Good starting sign. Look at my launch options here. When I start the game, I can either play Reconnect Exaloop or I can enter the Void.
What?
That's a good. I think I'll play the
Void.
I think I'll just play the game. What was the game at the top of the tier list? Oh no! Reconnect Exaloop. An error occurred while launching the game. Missing game executable. Yeah, you don't need that generally.
What the heck?
All right, hold on a minute. Properties.
Try the other.
Wait, size of installation 0 bytes. What the actual? I installed this earlier. All right. Uninstall. Install. 0. Look at this. Look at this. I want everyone to look at this. Do you see this?
Your screen. Where?
No, you can see it. It's on screen. I'll zoom it in if you can't see it. You can see it now. If you can't see it, please increase your resolution beyond 160p. You're not a caveman. What if I choose the void? I'm going to choose the void option. That also failed. Okay.
What the heck?
Hold on a minute. I'm going to just do a little bit of an investigation to this one. Because, I mean, people played this. There was a game here. There was a game.
What the heck?
This costs $15.
$50 for 0 bytes.
Okay, all languages. Okay. I'm looking at the latest review, which isn't Chinese, which isn't Japanese. So hold on a second. Really? All right, Brave. Whatever. Half the time, Brave just refuses to translate pages. Let me pull up Chrome for a second. You will see a black screen while I do this. It's fine. Okay. All languages, most recent. Here we go. What is going on here? To be honest, it's not suitable for a controller because you don't have to keep pressing stick to dash. The distance travels quite long, so if you don't dash, the tempo is very bad, but it's difficult to dash. Currently, the final goal was not set in the game, so I don't really know what my goal is in playing. The save file was deleted at the update on 2024-614, and nothing unusual happened, so maybe it was a bug. Pedestrians are also stuck in place. The save data was deleted in the update. I bet you that update it only deleted this guy's save file, but I wonder if it deleted my entire game. 614 update. I don't remember when I got this. Actually, let me check that. I didn't. I picked it up a little while back. I picked it up May 24th. So I'm pretty sure there was
hit by the update.
and I'm pretty sure there was a game then.
Hmm.
Okay, everybody here is reporting nothing being wrong. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's a download button on the store. Where?
Well, indeed, I bought this. Wait, no. Buy this game. No, this is a buy option. For So I do have the game. Wait, this is the demo.
You need to.
Demo 9 gigabytes. So, also 9 gigabytes. But yeah, so the demo works. I assume.
Why doesn't the other not?
What the fuck is actually happening? This was set up earlier. I admittedly didn't try running it, but there was a game then. All right, verify integrity of game files. How's that? I'm gonna hit that button.
There's a game here. It's gone now.
All 410 files successfully validated. There's files?
What?
Where? There's not
0
here.
bytes.
There. It says it's literally gave an account, but I went to the folder and. Wait, why is it just? Hold on. The game folder is called. You know how like like Steam apps common, and then you got all the game folders of all your games, and they're usually named after the game. This folder is just called Windows.
What?
It's in Steam apps common Windows.
I think we should skip this game.
Let me turn the music on. I forgot about the music. No, honestly,
It's
though,
I
read the reviews. Fair. So if you're implying that this is a virus or something, well, there's plenty of normal reviewers that have played it. It's just...
I think it might be a scam.
Explain?
Or something like...
Explain how it... What is a scam? I'm going to make a game, sell it for way too much money. It's actually a game people can buy and people can play. Ah-ha-ha! I have scammed them. I am now going to arbitrarily remove all the game files. What the fuck would be the point of that?
What I mean is, oh hey, you get a game, except now you don't have a game, and you can still buy something and now everyone who buys the game gets something that's 0 bytes.
Isn't that just what I said, Fair? What doesn't make any sense? There was literally a game here that people played. What is the actual monetary value of having a game for people to play that exists and they can play? And they're like, well, haha, let me remove all the files now. That'll make me more money.
You already developed the entire game.
You made the game. People have bought it. People have played it. Why would you just randomly remove it later? That's not a scam. That's idiot. That's idiocy. That doesn't make any sense.
Unless the one selling it didn't make it to begin with.
Then the whole Steam page would be taken down by Steam, Fair, not just the game download.
Well, it's just something about this is making me leery.
Well, you may be leery, but you're also not making any sense, so... let me try something.
I often don't make sense.
So, is it a folder named Windows?
Yeah, it's not like an evil folder in the Windows directory trying to do something weird. It's just literally a folder called Windows in the Steam Apps Common Games directory. It's like very bizarre.
Can you run inside of it? Like you go into the folder and try to run through there.
Well, despite it saying validated like 40 files or something, there's literally nothing there.
Oh well.
Literally nothing. Oh. How strange. What the hell? I am just confused, actually. I've never run into anything like this on Steam before. 0 bytes. How does that make any sense? Let me try something.
The true anomaly was the game we didn't get on the way. Oh my gosh.
I guess I never scrutinized that I did download it correctly in the first place. I suppose I never directly checked the files. Why would I have thought to do that, though? I mean, after all, there's player reviews indicating that it had been played, and these weren't paid reviews by any means, because a lot of them are negative.
Yeah.
So I know that people have been playing it, and there doesn't seem to be anybody... Well, actually, let me check the community hub. That's something I haven't tried. Discussions. Issue. Oh, there's barely anything here, but let me see. This doesn't seem to be an issue anybody had. Maybe, okay, last update was, according to this, was June 14th, where they added stuff. I mean, it's entirely possible that, but also, I guess the number one thing that is breaking my brain here is, how did it validate 40 files if there were 0 files? That doesn't make any sense. So let me just try something. Yeah. Goes to a weird Windows folder with nothing in it. Right-click properties, 0 bytes, 0 files, 0 folders. I am so confused.
Yeah, what the heck?
I've literally never run into anything like this before, so I don't even know what to... I guess we have to move on, yeah, but...
Oh.
All I think I can think of is, like, maybe... how... Well, no, I was gonna say, like, maybe like some Windows Defender thing is immediately deleting all the files for a protection thing. But if that's the case, Steam would still mention a download. The fact that Steam is listing a 0 bytes download before I've downloaded it, that has nothing to do with my computer security. It has to do with Steam saying, here's, okay, we're going to download this game from our servers, from our Steam servers. The game is 0 bytes, here you go. So I'm not sure about that validation, that makes no sense, but... You can see right there, see Steam apps common, Windows, interaction of ALS.exe, which... That's what you named the game. Like, I'm not surprised. I feel like this game was slapped together and thrown a huge price tag. It's meant to be a kind of a scam. Like, fair's not incorrect. At the $15 price tag, this is a scam. But I was willing to suck it up and play it anyways because I got it on a price still. Just like, you know, like, want to cover everything for the series if I can. Unless it's literally impossible to, which looking like that might be the case. It's so strange that I can verify integrity, and it does actually verify some files, supposedly. I'm going to try something. Verify integrity and look in the folder log. Does anything pop up even if briefly?
I never released
all 410 files successfully validated.
It's also files? 400 isn't that much if you consider that the game was 8 gigabytes of the demo.
Is it possible that
even the demo had like 8 gigabytes?
Maybe when you do a Steam validation, it's also validating anything in like C users, like app data folder. Maybe it's validating some app data for the game. Is what I'm thinking. It's like my best bet. Let's see here. Platform 3. That's typically what we just played, I think. Because now I'm just checking my folders. Like, yeah, not much there. Very bizarre situation. Well, I wonder if the reviews are for the demo. I guess we can play the demo. But also, actually, can you... Wait. Can you review a game if you haven't bought it, though?
I don't think so.
And can you review a game if it's just a demo?
You can review if you got a key from for the original stuff, but not the demo.
I do see some product received for free things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not all of them.
I'm just baffled.
This has literally never happened to me on Steam before. So congratulations, Dev, on breaking something that hard. Does this get... Wait,
oh my god.
Does that mean you get lowest F tier for being more broken than... than even, fucking... What were they called? Let me pull it up. Being more broken than Escape Floor Zero.
Yes.
Did they manage that?
And
Somehow?
exit 69.
That's impressive if so.
For now, yes, I think they managed that.
Let me try something. No, hold on. Well, one way to end the stream. You're implying I'm ending? How dare you? Don't you worry, we're gonna continue. But let me do one thing first. I'm gonna hide this for a second, because I want to go into my account details.
Trying to get a refund?
Absolutely. Let's see here. Yeah, I only spent $6.29 because of the deal it was on, so thankfully not that much.
Still, what? That's... Wow.
Huh. I'm just seeing if there's an F. I wonder if there's... No. Doesn't look like it. I was wondering if there was maybe a Steam support option for game is 0 bytes, basically.
Game does not exist.
Yeah. Sorry, the game does not exist. Help. Like... When was the last... I wish there was like an update log or something. What if they just updated the game at some point and fucked everything over and uploaded a version with nothing? I still don't know where the 410 files exist from, though. It's very confusing. Okay, there is something here. It's suggesting clearing my download cache, which is fair. Let's try that. One little troubleshoot before I decide to refund it. Goodness me. How do I do this? Lol, the Steam support page shows a really old version of the Steam settings. That's great. Good work, guys. I mean, it still technically works, but... Clear cache. Okay, I have to restart Steam. That's fine. I mean, yeah, there were a total of no less than, like, 5 or 6 updates since I last played it. The last update was June 14. I'm just wondering here. June 14 was the last update. When was the last review? June 10. So last review on the game was 4 days before the last update.
So maybe the last update could have something.
Yeah, I'm thinking the last update broke everything. Just like deleted it. They just fucked up and deleted the files. I don't think that was their intention, but I think it's what happened.
Yeah.
Just how do you do that?
Carefully. Or uncarefully, rather.
No, you have to be careful to make sure to do its this badly.
There's literally no game here. So, wow, okay. Yeah, I just cleared download cache to give it a fair shake, so to speak. I really don't know what files it's validating, though. That's the most confusing part. Steam is accordingly validating like 400 files, but where are they, Steam? How are you doing this, Steam?
Yeah.
I made sure, by the way. There's no hidden files. It's literally an empty folder. So... Alright, then. Well, let me go ahead and issue a refund, and we'll just play the demo for a moment. Goodness me. And this is what I mean when I talk about how developers need to care more about their projects. Especially if you're going to charge $15 for it, then you're not going to double check to make sure the updates are okay. Really? I swear. Some developers don't deserve to develop. Alright, let me go ahead and refund this. Or get this refunded. Shouldn't be a problem. I didn't really play it, I don't think I like I said, I don't think I properly launched it. It did download before. Like, there was stuff that downloaded, you see. Actually, one last question. Is there any way to backdate a game? Like, hey, I want to download this version of it from Steam. Not the current version, but like an older version. I don't suppose there's any way to do that.
There's... No, unless they actually have it available for you.
As an option.
For example, if you go to manage properties, there would have launch options and updates.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, I could check that.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
For example, some devs allow some beta testing versions and stuff. But yeah, nah.
I mean, I could look at. Let me look at that real fast in case something. Wait, you're downloading 156 megabytes? That's not big enough, but also indicates something existing. What?
What?
Well, there's still nothing in the folder, but maybe my computer is rejecting files as well. It's hard to fucking tell. And I assume if I run it, yeah, no exe. There's nothing in the folder.
Not even the demo?
I haven't tried the demo yet. I think the demo's probably fine. Which makes sense if you think about it, because it's probably
a separate file.
Exactly.
Yeah, in older versions probably even.
Right. Well, something bizarre happens when something happens when I hit download. I'm switching the down on and off, basically is what I'm doing right now. And when I do that, it does seem like something flashes, but it's not functioning correctly. I'm not sure. If my computer is rejected, I suppose fair enough. I don't think it's a virus, but fair enough, computer. I guess we don't have to play it. At least not that version. I'll try the other version. Let me get a refund then.
The computer says, "Please no."
I mean, it's fair enough. Fair enough, really. It's been very patient with me for some of these X8 likes. I'll give it that. All right. Refund.
Meanwhile, I will be right back.
Okay, there we go. And submitted a refund request. All right, then. So how about that demo? Honestly, though, it's not insane when you think about it to upload a broken version of do an update, but you're send the wrong files and suddenly they don't have anything. I just reported it as being broken. Wait, you can do that? How can you report that? Oh, you can report. Broken. Does not download launch creation. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. I'll also report it that way. Thanks for letting me know that was a button. Okay, so what about the demo then? Which will suffice, honestly. I don't know if I wanted to play the whole game anyways at this point. But yeah, I don't think it's a scab. If my computer thinks it's a virus, whatever, I guess. I don't think that's the issue here, though, because again, like I said, it downloads wrong too. Like even before I start downloading it. So I think that, yeah, I think if somebody wrote a new review right now, they would probably say this is literally unplayable or something to that effect, because that seems to be the case right now. All right, I'm downloading it right now. We'll take a look in a second. My goodness. That's interesting. One of the reviews said, currently the final goal is not set in the game, so I don't really know what my goal is in playing, which seems to imply it doesn't really end. $15 games, guys. Wow. Also, thank you for the people. Feel free to keep playing if you want.
Yes.
Let's see. The movements of the old guys are fun, and I never got bored of them. Good.
But yes. It was very low also.
I'm actually surprised how many people bought this game. Granted, they probably bought it like when I did, where it was like cheaper. Even cheaper though, even at the deal I got, like 6 something, that was still $2+ whole dollars over what X and 8, its reference point and obvious inspiration, or stated inspiration was. Which, I'm not saying that if you're inspired by another game, you can't charge a higher price than them, but you gotta know what you're doing if you're
yeah, you're directly comparing to them and making a better price, so yeah.
Oh, this is a classic review. I was dizzy when I was playing. 3D has been good for many years, and the way I watched the game was like a true cow.
A true cow.
Like a true cow.
Like a true cow.
Yes.
Most of these reviews are in Japanese, and they're wonderful to translate. Oh yeah, here's another example. Let me just read some more reviews while I'm at it.
Not like all those fake cows.
I received it as a gift, so I'm sorry, but it's not interesting at all. It's incredibly slow, taking up 50% of the CPU usage on my i9 129,000. If you find something abnormal, you turn back while the objects are unrealistic and childish. So to put it simply, everything is abnormal. Rather than looking for something unusual, it feels like looking for small changes among abnormal objects scattered throughout. So you can't experience the catharsis of finding an abnormality in a realistic landscape that you get in X8, etc. I finished it, but the ending was so terrible I didn't feel like I finished it, and it felt like the game took away all the charm of Exit 8. There are elements that show respect for Hideo Kojima in places, but it's completely because these elements deviate from the worldview. They are nothing more than the author's self-indulgence being forced upon the player. And instead of making you think, oh, this is I'm seeing Metal Gear, lol, you'll be left with a straight face and thinking, huh, what's this? What's the point of playing something like this in here? Even if you played Metal Gear or Death Stranding, you'll wonder why such a rubbish UI was created. If you played a variety of games, it should be easy to see this is clearly a UI that isn't suitable for public release. So why didn't they just include silly parody elements and use the UI of those works as a reference? So, yeah, that review, while a little bit weird translated, actually did a good job explaining the problem with this game that I was reading about before. Yeah, I read a lot of these reviews. I don't normally read reviews before I play a game, but like, the price tag caught my attention. I wanted to see what everybody thought about it, basically. Surprisingly, I didn't see any problems. Like, I didn't see anybody commenting directly on the price, but it's very clear that a lot of people did not feel like they got their money's worth, so... I don't feel like we're missing much here. Let's try the demo out. I think it'll work. Maybe. Let's try it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. the game has lost all reliability
No,
already.
I've never been this suspicious about a game I bought on Steam, actually, despite all the weird games I have played. Okay. So, there is a game here, it appears. One moment. Yeah, that just explains what I mean. Like, it isn't a scam in the sense that there's no game there, because obviously tons of people played it. So, it's a scam in the sense that, one, the price was always too high. It definitely scammed me. I think the developer was trying to rip people off. But on top of that, yeah, I think he fucked up an update and released basically broken files. So they like download immediately, like delete. Maybe there's some like data left over or something that the text is 480 files or whatever, but they're not really there, you know. And that checks out. The game window is called Interaction of ALS version 3.1.0. So yeah, they didn't even properly name the game file, which is a really good sign, like the internal name. So reconnect Exaloop. I'm just looking for its folder right now. I'm kind of curious. What folder did it end up even? Yeah, the folder is. My God, you can't make this shit up. You want to know the lack of effort here? It's on display internally. Here's the name of the folder for the game. Good. Yeah, it's interaction of,
yes.
And the game window says interaction of ALS version 3.1.0. So
And
yeah, there's a game here. There's a game here.
Is this the demo?
Test,
All right.
but a game, I guess.
Let me select the game itself. Let's see here. Oh, there is
So
sound.
is this the demo?
This is the demo. Okay, how do I?
So what problems are we having now?
I mean, what the fuck? Here's the update screen. Whatever. Okay. You can tell this is the demo's not been kept fully updated because look, next update 6:30. So the fact the demo is an older version is the reason we can even play it. This is probably lagging out. Let's see. Let's just hit start. I think I read a review
so
saying
what
the
the heck is on the right side there?
I
don't know. I don't want to know.
The game. One of the reviews said that there are options, but you have to go down the stairs first or something. Oh, here they are. Okay.
So we are playing an old version of Clement from Pokemon.
Who?
Clement,
What?
the electric leader for Gen 6, is this young inventor with a backpack that has a claw on it.
Look at the.
Look
at the resolution. I have this in 1280-720 and it's still barely functioning. This will have to do, guys. This will have to do.
Is everything smeared in Vaseline?
I lowered the resolution effectively.
Why not?
Okay, Oh.
I love how you randomly have just a green mustache.
Oh no! It's very clear. The developer's like, oh look, eyebrows are blue, hair's yellow, green mustache, yellow, purple goatee. Oh, my game's so wacky. Being a called. Oh my! What the hell? Hello, waifu girl. What? How you doing? Looks like you went off again too. Yeah.
This.
We certainly have at this point. We've wandered off in a very gone astray way. Yes.
And we've got the Metal Gear Solid codec thing.
If there's something wrong, turn to red. If not, go to blue. Yep. Yeah. There's an attempt. So there's like an MGS theme, but like it's poorly handled apparently. Go to the 7th platform. All right, whatever. What? You don't have anime girls posing seductively on a bed while doing codec calls of you? Like, come on, everybody has to have them do that. So you want to look for an anomaly on the other side, head for a trade. So another thing, the game doesn't tutorialize you about its buttons, but apparently it's E, according to what I was hearing. Oh no, this. Oh, wait, is that? I'm getting like ready to punch if I hold right click. Okay. Default. Oh yeah, I sure love that I have the English version where my flashlight is named an English word. Really glad about how I have an English flashlight here. Why do I have rope and a flashlight? What exactly am I going to do with those? Anyways, that's Q to open that. Apparently this has a very convoluted menu, like an inventory system. Oh. Okay, I found that button. So crouch is C. Really overly fancy scan is X.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a little bit. It's
Yeah, that is what? Why is it so red?
Cause future scan, man. I have, I'm amazed how this game looks right now with the settings I chose. It looks like I'm watching. It looks like I myself am watching like 160p video somebody recorded. But I'm playing that.
We are playing potato quality.
Currently 2 out of 4. Image quality is 2 out of 4. What's 1?
Oh my god.
Send me one of these can go down lower. Let's see. If I turn this up, like, I believe that means yeah. See, there's graphics now, like normal-ish graphics, but obviously for you guys, it's running. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's running like shit, but my god, it's determined to run like shit. So we have let's go back to 160p video, but I'm playing the 160p video, which is a very novel concept. I must say, all the smear frames and stuff, and I'm playing it. That's amazing. Like that's very meta. That's a very meta concept.
How do you do that?
I don't know how they managed to do that. It's very like I was watching the guys walking. I'm like, wow, those are literally like just smear frames on the people.
And it's making the stream pause. We're dropping frames.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, there is. Sometimes there is. Yeah.
So I personally have made a goal of completing all of these games. Also, it's giving me keyboard controls despite the fact I'm all right. Fine, I'll switch the fucking keyboard controller. Fine, I'm on keyboard, but whatever. If it's cis, it insists. All right, fine. That's scan. That's options for that stuff. That's getting to punch mode. I'm getting ready to punch this guy. Okay, he's just on his phone. That's party night. Okay. Also, just give me the controls randomly. That's crouch here. That's jump because that's sprint. Okay. That's a watermelon. That's a banana. That's an apple. I like how they're each politely saying a different seat. Okay. By the way, it's not much better for me. It's actually lagging hard for me as well, which is rare. Like, look how shitty I have everything looking. It's in a tiny window, and yet even I am barely getting any frames on it. It's impressive. It's very impressive how bad this is. Where am I supposed to go? It's blue if it's fine, red if it's not, apparently. But how can I see anything with this? You know, there's always that price range, right? Sometimes you get really shitty games, but the developer's like, yeah, I'll just sell for like $3. And it's like, it may not even be worth $3, but fair enough. It's not the end of the world to buy it for $3, right? And then you got developers who have a pretty competent product. Maybe it's not completely perfect, but they sell for like $15, and it's like, okay, fair enough, I guess. Like, it may not be perfect. Maybe it's worth it to some people. And then you got those developers who make a shitty thing, but seem to have no clue that they made a shitty thing, or maybe they do have a clue and they just are like, I still want to rip people off. I'm going to charge a lot of money for it. But what's really weird is that it seemed to work. A lot of the X and 8 I play, even though they are cheap, a lot of times there's barely any reviews for them. But I don't know if you noticed, but like if you go to the Steam page of this one, it has like 20 reviews. It actually has a reasonable number of reviews. For some reason or another, people buy it. Probably because of the fact that it's so obviously like graphically wacky. What? Yes, it's referencing Hideo Kojima stuff, including Death Stranding. So I like how Farrah's just decided I'm not going to talk anymore. It's text time.
Well, you're talking.
Oh, you can talk over me. It's fine.
And it can be difficult to kind of get a word in when you're talking.
I do have a lot to say on this whatever this is.
Yeah, I don't blame you for having a lot to say. This,
you know, I think even if I gotta say this, even if the normal full release of the game was working, I think I would have played this for like 5 minutes and be like, let's refund this. Anyways, like,
yeah. This is hot. This is the definition of a hot mess.
Yeah, this is hot garbage, and I don't. You know, I have I played a lot of bad games for Hell for an Hour and stuff. This really is kind of top tier bad, even for like all the. Remember, I've done Hell for an Hour for 6 years. I'm approaching 1,000 videos of reviewed indie games, and this is definitely on top of the list of the worst ones I played. Compared, like this isn't Hell for an Hour, but that Hell for an Hour is definitely the place where I played the most stinkers in general for all the years I've done the series. And out of those 1,000 or so games I played, this most certainly is like one of the worst ones by comparison to all those.
This is one of the worst of the worst.
I don't know why I hopped on this train. I just figured I'd hop on this train. I say go to blue. I guess go to the blue train if things are fine. Go to the red train if they aren't. Do you think I could somehow win this demo? I'm not going to find anomalies. The graphics are 160p, so I'll have to just guess. What is it? The camera can't keep up with the train to stay on my character. The train was going too fast. The camera was losing me. That's amazing. Okay, I don't believe this guy was dancing last time. But, I mean... Actually, wait, I'm on the other side of the tracks. Actually, how the hell do I get across without using the train? Because I tried that, I just died. Okay, there we have a robot here. Right. Actually, not just a robot. I think that's the default Unreal Engine, like, humanoid character you can test games with. So, yeah.
At least the guy's a decent dancer.
Yeah. Yeah, as what some of the reviews were saying. Sorry. There's so much random shit here that you can't really keep track of what's an anomaly because everything's weird. Like that guy dancing, I think he might be normal actually. It's hard to tell. This will probably be less a exit guidance. That's in all sorts of languages. This will probably be like I'm probably not going to complete this, but simply. Oh wait. Oh, that's how I do it. That staircase is to get to either side. So, all right. Well, I'll attempt to look for things that are weird. How do I know what my progress is? That's the other question.
I saw a 0 on that sign.
Which one?
As you're going up the blue stairs.
Oh,
I saw a 0 on the sign.
That must be it then. I'm at 0. Yeah. I guess I could be running, typically. Down here, there was a sign. I'm guessing that, yeah, I'm guessing there's a random stop sign. Where did you see a 0? Oh, there's a 1 there. Oh, it's a 1. There. I actually thought that was a 0 until I approached, because 160p.
So you did find something, or
no, 1 is also just potentially the default, though, right?
No, I saw a 0.
No, there was a 1. I think you thought it was a 0, because I thought it was a 0 too at first, but then I was like, oh no, after I get through the artifacting, it's actually a 1. Okay, I like to note the game seems to be falling apart if I just look that other side. I'm trying to, like, look at the ground, actually. Oh. What I'm actually wondering is, what's the difference between the full game and the demo? Because I kind of feel like this developer can't program to actually make a demo, but I don't know. Maybe just less anomalies, but basically you can still win it. I'd like to note the horrendousness of this, by the way, outside of the performance. Did you figure out whether or not you should leave? Okay, we'll stand and just literally have to wait for a train for a while. Because one of the trains lets you leave by saying that things are fine. One train lets you leave by saying that things are not fine. But you literally have to wait for him to show up. And they alternate. And they're slow about it. Do we think the robot is normal? I think the robot's normal. I think everything here is normal. I don't know. Hell if I could tell this game. But look, yeah, I just missed that one train, so now I'm there. Look how long I had to wait for another train. Also, wow, they stay open for like not even 5 seconds. Goodness me, goodness me. All right, I skipped train. Yeah, it's really hard. It's hard to even tell like what number is tracking me. I assume it's the one in the in-between area. That makes the most sense, I feel. No, that still says 1. So that's not what's tracking me. So how do I even know what my progress is then? No, wait, that says 2 now. That said 1 and 2. 1 and 2? Oh, I see. No, I don't really see. You see the robot's still there. As that reviewer pointed out, which I'm glad I read that one, is that this game is wacky in general. Also, I'd like to note how fucking obnoxious this is, even outside of the performance. Like, look at this. There's 2 sides to this track, right? So I gotta scrutinize each side, right? So I want to go to each side and like look at the wall and see what's going on and see if anything's changed. Well, to cross the tracks, I have to go to one side of that platform, go down the stairs, and then loop around to the other side using the underground stairs. Every single time I want to switch sides. To, like, scrutinize each side. On top of that, if I scrutinize one side, go all the way around to the other side, scrutinize that side, and be like, alright, I know which answer I want. And the answer is the train on the other side, then I need to go back down the stairs all the way around again, then wait for the train, which might take upwards of 5 minutes. And then I can confirm my choice. Because, yeah, I don't know if you remember, when I jumped down the tracks, I couldn't jump up. Alright, never mind. I'm just looking past the terrible performance and also the other bugs and the 0-byte full release of the game I purchased. I'm looking past all that, and I'm just looking at the core gameplay. And the core gameplay is shit as well, to put it simply. Oh, no, there was a 0. You're right.
See, so, I'm not crazy. Not that way.
It looks like these stairs go 0, 1, or no, 0, 0. 0, 0? Wait, I was advancing both numbers. Wait, do I have to, like... If I confirm... Oh. I seem to have been locked in. Wait, what was that shit about? What? So it appears that you must get blues correctly and reds correctly at the same time. If you get blues correctly, the blue meter will fill up. If the reds, you'll get the red to go up. The number, I mean. Well, that's different. Yeah, looking at the demo is about as far as I'm willing to go with this game at this point, even if it were to work. All right.
Well, at least we see something that's definitely an anomaly. I hope.
I've entered into a basic pre-made asset of a Japanese castle. Very good. I guess this is a good time for the flashlight. Which is, of course, not properly translated despite me playing the English version. I really legitimately, and I'm not trying to sound like a complete asshole saying this, but I really have no other way of putting it. I legitimately play a game like this, you know, $15 for what we have here, even if the files had been available. We would have just gotten a slightly more polished version of what we're seeing right now. Slightly. Slightly.
But you can't polish a turd.
No, I don't mean to sound like a complete jerk, and there's no way to avoid it with saying it this way, but I can't think of another way of saying it. I honestly can't understand if a dev like this put out a $15 game that's a piece of shit like this, are they stupid, or are they just knowing they're ripping people off and being a jerk about it? Like, is this a case of, because like there's effort put into this, right? It's clear like they wanted to make a wacky game, right? So I feel like there's a genuine like, oh yeah, I want to make a wacky game for people to have a wacky time with, but like it's shit and you charge too much for it. So are you just really stupid and think your game is literally like a magnum opus of like worth a ton of gold? Like, oh yeah, it's definitely worth 5 times as much as X8. It's like got so much more going on. And my game is the best ever. And you're just a complete blind idiot about it? Like, I don't know. Is that the thing? Or are you like aware that you're overcharging and you're just trying to rip off people as well as make a game? Like, maybe it's a bit of both. We're like, oh yeah, I want to make a game that's fun and cool and stuff, but also I also like money and I want a lot of it. Like, maybe it's a mix of both. But I'm just wondering, like, what is it more? Is it more wanting to rip people off or more being an idiot? Like, I'm not really sure what's going on here. And like I said, there's really no nice way for me to put it. But it's a legitimate question. I don't really understand. You know, I've done Halo for an hour as long as I have and such, but I still legitimately do not understand when I play a really shitty indie game. Like, listen. I'm not saying that just because an indie game has its bugs or problems that, like, I'm going to shit on the developer over it. Like, I played some games that were extremely flawed, but I could see the heart put into them, and I really appreciate those games. I still enjoyed them. But this one, this takes the cake of you couldn't have not known that this was this flawed, you know? Unless you were just so blinded by the, oh man, no, I'm just making fucking gold. Anything I touch is amazing. And just like completely being non-critical over your abilities and what you're making. Either that or, again, I don't give a shit, I want money. But there's enough effort put into this that doesn't seem to be the case. As crap as this is, there is a lot of interesting things happening, a lot of mechanics, and I mean, you could say they're good or bad, but the effort is there, you know? So it becomes a really difficult decision of what is going on here. What can I interpret out of the developer here?
We have just been in a state of utter confusion for the past hour and a half.
No. What, has it been that long? Jeez.
Or however long it's been.
I don't think it's been that long with this game, but this has certainly been a very confusing experience. I think this is the one time I will say that I can technically play the game, but I also do not care to beat it. Where the fuck am I? I've entered a weird first-person mode. I see. Oh no, there's my character. Again, the camera loses my character in the train. Would just like to note that. Yeah, theoretically speaking, if I could... Like, the game is barely holding together even for me. It's not just you guys having a bad experience. We're having an equally bad experience here. A lot of times when a game runs bad for stream, I'm still seeing it relatively okay, but this is not one of those times. And I think I'm done. We took a look around. I keep fucking this up because I can't... There's no physical way I've even examined the anomalies, and even if there was, even if all the performance issues were removed, I still wouldn't enjoy doing it, because I have to... It's such a tedious process to check... to go across each platform. And you know how a lot of these games have a zoom button? This game could really use it, so I could like peer across to the other side and examine it without having to go over there. But of course that doesn't exist, so... I'm just gonna leave this guy here dancing. Trying to, anyways, if the frames would fucking settle. Ah, whatever. Regardless. Oh, maybe if I turn... You know, the flashlight's probably making it all worse. Knowing how Unreal lighting is. There, better. But yeah, what is there more to say than this is not worth completing even for the demo, and I'm glad I refunded it. I think this one has. I guess there's only one good thing I can say about this game, and that is, oh my god, even with this game up, even the tier list scrolling it is lagging. My goodness. All right, let's see. Where is it? There it is. And there's only one good thing I can say about this game, and that is it's really easy to rank. Bottom of F, easily. And we'll probably stay there.
We have now gotten to the bottom of the barrel.
Not only a game that is complete shit to play, but also the price tag makes me think that the developer is trying to scam people. So you really can't get much worse than this. Goodbye. Yes, goodbye. Goodbye to you as well. Autosave. Oh, that's really hopeful of you. Oh, see you later. I'll save for the next time you play, though. You're going to come back, right? Yeah, nice thinking, buddy. That was reconnect exit loop. The developer should reconnect their brain and maybe, one, fix the last update that broke the entire game, and two, fix the whole game as well while you're at it. If the demo's any indication, which it is, probably, given the reviews I read on the full release.
Yeah. This has just been, what the hell?
That was flabbergasting. I've never had a game that bad. As far as, like, just basic functionality. Like, Steam downloading 0 bytes, saying it has 450 files it can validate that seem to be not there when I actually look for them. Phantom files. I didn't even know that was possible, so good job. A new level of breakage. Well, you guys
this is
can't...
just incompetence.
You guys can't say I didn't at least take a look at it, though, so...
That was just pure digital incompetence.
Man, by the way, you know what really made me aware that this was going to run like shit? The person who said they had an amazing graphics card that ran it poorly. Yeah, the guy who said he has an i9 22. Look at i9 12900K. I don't know what that is, but it sounds very impressive, and it's probably better than what I have. So, yes. Also, killed the game early for the sake of my computer. That's another reason I did. There's no chance of beating that, though. Not even with the possibility of just bullshitting my way through it by just like picking randomly. Like, not even that could be done efficiently. So. One of the higher grade Intel CPUs. Well, that particular review, just to read it one last time. Here, let me just translate the portion that matters. It said... Also, yeah, one of the reviews did say that after a certain update, my save data disappeared. So, already there was a precedent set that the developer, when updating things, breaks shit. So, him deleting the entire game in the process of an update seems logical. But yeah, it says it's extremely slow, taking up 50% of the CPU usage on my i9 12900K. 50% of CPU usage on a higher grade Intel CPU. That's not good. But yeah, so let's move on. Let's never talk about this again. This is making X69 look good.
Is X69 that bad?
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It is a broken mess.
You're
That
making me
honestly, it's very much a. I know I can sell this for a reasonably high price because it's a port game, and it was a bad port game. It was very funny and not at all even sexy if you're into that sort of thing and going for that. Like even for the market that the game was going for, it didn't work. And also, it was extremely buggy and broke several times. It was one of those games where you could see an anomaly, go like, all right, I'm going to go back because there's an anomaly, and then you messed up, and it resets you because the game wasn't aware of its own anomaly. Or vice versa, was aware of an anomaly that didn't exist. One of those games, so yeah. I mean, there's a reason that we have already rated X69 in advance, and it's at F tier. There's a reason it's there. The only reason it got as high as it did, quote unquote, is because it was so bad it was kind of funny at times. Like, with some of its anomalies that, yeah. Because the porn element was shoehorned in, basically. In the most stupid way. So, let's move on. Let's
See if
move
we
on.
can get an actual game in tonight.
That would be great. Okay. Well, I mean, what was the first game? Fair?
I said at least the second game. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you said an actual game. I'm like, well, damn. I know Sanbansen was a little watered down, but
then I corrected myself. Sorry.
All right, back to the wheel. We have 52 left. Since I have completely scrubbed that one from existence at Reconnect X Loop, it doesn't exist now. So let's remove 52. Let's remove it down to 52.
All right,
and give it a roll.
Wheel of Anomalies, spin, spin, spin. Show us which game we have to win.
Stop saying that. Last time you said that I could literally not win it.
But you must.
Whenever somebody tips fate like that with me, it always creates a fucking monkey spawn situation. 17.
I didn't realize just beating a game is, or talking about beating a game is tempting fate.
It was the second time I haven't been able to beat a game. The only other time was with Exit. What was it? I think Exit 9 was trying to pretend to be a sequel to Exit 8. I did a review of it on a video. I couldn't play it because it was a PS5 exclusive. Don't have a PS5, so that one was off limits to me. But yeah, we have 17. Let's see what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79, 12, 15. Oh, I'm gonna defer to say that we're not doing Corridor yet, because that is one of the Roblox ones, I believe, which I will do as a set. So, yeah. Let me go ahead and roll one more time.
I won't say it again.
That's not deceptive too much.
No, just I already said it, so it would get annoying.
27. Alright.
Oh, hey, the number of my birthday.
Okay, 27 I said? Oh, hey, that's interesting.
Yeah, actually tomorrow also.
Home Zero, that's interesting. That was what I just added a moment ago. Is the states... Okay, so this one is... Well, you'll see. I just added this. I think it's a demo, right? Yeah, it's a demo. So this game hasn't released yet. I just added it, like, literally last night. So that's interesting. It comes up. Home Zero. That is just Home Zero demo, you should put it in. And that is Home Space Zero, not Home_0. That's the official way it's spelled. For whoever's added it to the title. So just Home Space Zero demo will do. So let's go ahead and look at the start page though. So it's only a demo. I don't know how long it is. Unique take on the observation game genre. Keep an eye out for anomalies to advance your day or get trapped in an endless loop. It does say observation game genre, which would imply it's not an X8-like. However, I looked at the gameplay trailer and no, it's more of an X8-like. You're walking around and looking for anomalies. I don't really get why they said observation to the game, because observation is sit down and look at cameras. You're not going anywhere. You're looking at CCTV. This is not that. So it's closer to Exit 8 like. So we'll check it out. Keep it out for anomalies to advance your day or get trapped in an endless loop. Playtime 15 to 60 minutes. 15 to 60 minutes, rather. You can always tell it's an X8 like by the weird playtime. You're trapped in your memory with a loop. Help yourself to get rid of the anomalies in your memories by choosing the right choice. Look for anomalies. The rule of the game is simple. If you find anomalies, exit from your house. If you don't find any anomalies, go to sleep. Choose correctly to progress the day. Get it wrong, you'll revert a day. Get to day 10 to reach a conclusion of your memory of your past. Features VHS style retro graphics. Story rich, multiple endings. Honestly, the VHS effect is overplayed these days, in my opinion. Being old enough to have grown up with VHSs, it's really interesting to see how people like treat them these days. Like the current generation of people who didn't grow up with VHSs, and they're like, "Oh my god, VHSs! It makes things so like realistic and like grainy and like oh my god, it's really retro and stuff." And it's like, guys, it was just what we had to deal with back then. It wasn't a flair of watching things. It was just how things were. So it's kind of funny to watch the current generation go like, "Wow, it's so weird and like interesting and unique. It has the VHS filters." It's like. Yeah, that's just how we watched movies back then. I don't really know what the big fucking deal is. Like, you know.
I bet it's the same way it might be for people of like a few generations before us, looking at everyone doing black and white films and be like, "Oh, look at this aesthetic," and they're like, "Dude."
Actually, black and white films did have that sort of resurgence, like, "Oh wow, they're so classy." Especially like, you know, like, yeah, it's funny how like. Something exists in the past, and it's just like that's how it is. Like black and white films existed because you couldn't do color, not because of some artistic choice. Same with VHS, and now all of a sudden VHS is this artistic choice. It's kind of interesting. Tangent aside, I just thought it was interesting as an old person how people treat it. But let's go ahead and fire this up. I think this will be a lot better than what we just played. Though that's not hard to do, I imagine.
I mean, with the phrase.
I think I launched it. Did I launch it? Did you launch? I'm pretty sure I launched you. You want to play? There we go. I had to hit it here, apparently. There we go. Onward. Oh god, that was immediately very loud. Okay. think it's rare seeing CRT filters for an aesthetic. True. Also, another thing that I find funny is whenever somebody's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna put a VHS filter, make it look like just like those old VHS movies," and they basically add the filter in such a way that reminded me only of VHS films where if I left them out in the sun on a car dashboard for like 3 hours, and then I still tried to watch the movie, it was like, oh god, like that's not how most of us watch them. Just want to say VHS movies didn't look that shit typically, unless you melted them.
I wanted to say something like that.
Unless you melted them.
Say something like that. It's like the quality is like if you left the VHS tape in the basement, open to dust and stuff for decades, then tried watching it.
Okay, I'm turning down the sound effects volume because, like, that's loud. Even at 30, that's loud, so that'll do. So, alpha demo, let's check this out. Oh, Space Scene just followed the pupper. Hello, Space Scene. Welcome from space. Home Zero may complain. Loud noises and flashing lights. I do complain about loud noises. 1st July 2024, 8 p.m. Oh my god, it was early this month.
Space Scene's one of the big guys.
Who? Oh, Space Scene?
Space Scene is one of the big guys. He's a popular streamer.
Fat tuber?
A fat tuber.
What did you say? Fat first
streamer.
Fat first streamer. Okay, you said it so quickly I missed it. Well, hello, Space Scene. Thank you for coming by. I'm glad you find me interesting. If I had an anomaly, turn back an X for the house. If no anomaly, go to your bed and sleep. Okay. I'd like to note that there's no graphical settings, which is a bit of a shame. Because this is kind of a rough frame rate. Not as rough as what we played. Let me take a quick look at... refresh. No, you know what? Hold on a second. There we go. What? Huh. Sorry, I just confused myself. Let me check something. Oh, that was updating, right? That makes sense. Okay.
They're not in the chat.
No, they followed, but... I mean...
Weird.
Yeah. I don't know if... Like...
Oh, here they are.
There they are. Don't rush them. Never caught you live. The one to follow. Well, I appreciate it. I am currently just... Hold on a second. I need to see if I can... Weird thing. This game doesn't seem to have a folder in the Steam Apps common folder either. And, like, it does. Oh, no, there it is. It's like... Okay, that was weird. I don't know. Maybe this folder is just fucking bizarre and updates weirdly. I'm thinking that's what the case is. Anyways, I was going to just double check. I want to know if I can maybe... I don't know. I know this is an alpha demo, but can I have, like, any video settings? The question is it Unreal? If it is, then maybe. Let's see. I think this is Unity, though, isn't it? Oh! That's a really weird settings folder. I have no idea what the hell this is. Okay, I can't edit that, so we'll just have to live with whatever frame rate we have. Okay. Wonder if I could... Oh, I can window it. If I can window it, that means I could run Sizer, reduce the resolution, and thus improve the frame rate. I'm going to do that. 1 second. Just need to turn on Sizer, not the Pokemon. And then I think what I do is wait, no, it's not Sizer I need. It's hold on. There's a different program. It's not Sizer, it's Resize Enable. That's what I need. If I turn on Resize Enable, fun program. Basically, you know how some game windows and programs can't be resized? Resize Enable just says, nope, now you can, basically. It's pretty nice. And yes, good. Now I can resize this window. Which means... Now, here's the thing. Resize Enable. Mix it with Sizer. I can resize it manually now. Now, if I turn on Sizer and I click the resizable section of the home window, watch this. Well, you won't see it, but I can now click it and select any resolution I want that I've set Sizer to. So, they work really great in tandem, basically. So, I'm going to just make a quick little dirty hack here where I just add a new resolution. Because I'm going to make this thing run better for you guys by doing this. Save OK to that. Okay. Back in. Go back in and click here. Okay, not. There. And that should improve things. It's always a trick if you know what you're doing. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's way better. I lowered the resolution. Shouldn't affect anything for you guys, but not really. No vacancies. Your computer will burn as God intended. No, that's the last game, not this one. This game won't burn nearly as hard. It can't, honestly. View calendar. Okay, so we're on day 1. Unfortunately, we just missed day Dragon for the looks of it. That was the best day. And I guess we're trying to get to 10, I think it was. So it's the calendar. I don't know. This is the storage room. Okay. It is locked. Mom always keep the storage room locked. Okay. Oh, okay. The toilets. Oh my God! The way we open doors. Looks like we want to smack ourselves in the face there or something. Do I have a flashlight or something? Because that would be kind of good. So, I mean, we took our shoes off on the red carpet. Oh, high heels, mind you. We're fancy. We have a globe here and a dresser. I mean, I don't know what I need to keep track of right now, but I'm just going to keep track of what I can. I don't know if the VHS filter really makes this easier, though. I feel like it kind of makes it harder. We got a washing machine with a basket on top. Some shirts in a laundry basket. A wicker basket next to that. Some towels down this lower shelf. Like facial hair products there. And then like some bottles of bleach or something on top. Also a broom back there. Okay. In the bathroom. Oops, wrong door. I don't like the clicky text sound. I'm sorry. By the way, I noticed something. A lot of Japanese games, it's like, oh, I'm going to go in the bathroom, turn the light switch on. No, I'm going to turn the light switch on next to the bathroom, then enter it. Like, I noticed that, at least according to the video games I've been playing, a lot of Japanese house design is switch outside of room, not switch inside of room.
Incidentally, that's how it is. Incidentally, that's how it is in my apartment right now.
Huh. Not really how my apartment, but all the places
it does make sense. Like, have the light switch able to be turned on before you wander around in the dark.
I mean, it does make sense.
Where you can see.
Switches in the hall it does make sense to keep them in the hallway, so to speak, because that's a nice, easy walking area. But yellow towel, red towel, turn on tap, water flows. Soap over there, mysterious mirror, lots of whatever this is. Trying to read something. One of them literally says air. I sure love a can of air in my bathroom for what I need to just.
Also, yeah, pretty much space heating
on myself. Perfect opportunity.
You just need to. You just need to hope that the person you live with using like a hacking troll and is gonna keep turning off the.
Oh no, trolling people!
Lights.
No, you're right. That's totally possible. I guess that's one reason why it's bad to happen. I guess this is a just in case a leaks bucket. All right, fair enough. Little towel over there. A lot of towel racks. Just big old pipe, and just kind of casual shower unit here. Very good. So I'll leave that on. I like this 2-frame animation. Okay, what else we got here? Also, I'd like to know, between the VHS filter, the screen edge filter, like, this is a lot of filters. I'm not sure Anomaly Hunting is really fun with this many filters, but whatever. My room, I'll go there last. Mom's room. It is locked. That's understandable, I suppose. Bloody shower? Yeah, that's definitely going to be a thing. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, she's scary. Avoid the woman. Let's go in my room. Okay, got a hamper basket here. A box. Sleep? No anomaly. All right, sleep if there's no anomaly. Leave the house if there is. Okay. So we got a shirt on our little terrible school desk chair, which I would never use to just... Wow, look at our fucking room, actually. Look at this. So...
This is a horribly
Either
lit house.
we're very poor or Mom is like, no, you don't get to own things. You get the hard chair we have. You can study at your desk and sleep, and that's it. That's literally it. Unfortunately, it brings back bad personal memories.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't have the best childhood. I kind of vibe to this in a way I wish I didn't vibe to. Because we got a bunch of boxes. I assume we have some possessions in there, hopefully, but... check. This is secretly a prison. Yeah, kind of, effectively. This is my 3rd grade science textbook. Okay, so that's how old we are, I guess? We're 3rd grade years old. Let's see here, we got in this room. Yeah, look. Yo, you get to sit on a lovely sofa. Meanwhile, I'm stuck with the fucking 1970s hard chair from the school. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Mom. I could talk to her. I don't know if I want to now. Let's see. She has coffee. I don't even know what that is in that little jar. The filtering makes it impossible to tell. Incense burner sticks, maybe? Little shelves, a nice TV. Fairly nice TV, yeah.
Probably incense.
This apartment's fairly bare, but there does seem to be some decent stuff here, like the TV, so. Trash can, open curtain, slide open. Little fan unit. Oh my, look at this ominous sky here. I appreciate it, actually. The simple texture. A table with 3 benches. Oh, I hate seeing those things. A red thing. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I guess maybe another stool. Box on a box. Fridge. Stocked with bleach, beer, and mysterious Tupperware. Alright, and jars. And a completely empty freezer. But we don't seem to be eating well, for the looks of it. Nonetheless, that is a gigantic wok we have here. Oh, is that a wok? It's kind of mixed. It's kind of like between a wok and a frying pan. I'm not sure what this is. Okay. Towel, dish soap, sponge. The tap I can run. Oven, a little stove unit. Big old crock pot. Some wine glasses, other glasses, cans, soy sauce. I can just tell that's soy sauce. Big old bowl. 4 small bowls. Another little burner and a microwave. I think that's all the interactables I can access. Doesn't look like I can open any of these. Okay. And then... Let's talk to Mom in a scary way. There. Yeah, that's a little scary. Welcome back, sweetie. Yeah? How was school today? Mommy's gonna come home late tomorrow. Be sure to brush your teeth and sleep early. Sure, Mom, I'll sleep early. It's not like I have anything else I can fucking do given my room. Like what else is there to do? I'll do schoolwork. Guess I'll sleep now. Like, goodness me. I hope that the boxes of the bed have something nice in them. What's over here? Oh, it's just the light outside. I didn't realize there's light out here. Yeah. There's also clothes hangers. 4 of them. Right, well, I have a general gist of what I need to pay attention to. I guess I'll sleep now. You can clean the house. I guess I could clean the house. There's a broom. Exit anomaly found. I assume there's no anomaly in this run. It's weird that they said, oh yeah, we made like an observation duty style game. It's like, I mean, I guess Exit 8 and observation duty do share some elements. But this is most certainly an Exit 8 like, not an observation duty like. If you were to ask, which one. Maybe the developer of this wasn't aware of Exit 8. Check the calendar entrance. You get it correct to progress a day, but you'll revert a day if you get it wrong. So, like, yeah. So now we're on 2. There are different events happening on different dates. Try to look out for supernatural anomalies or things that make no sense. All right. Oh, that's another thing. I just realized that the edge of the screen, you know how it's dark around the edge of the screen? I just realized it's bending. It's supposed to be like a shitty CRT monitor effect, which is commonly paired with VHS. Which also another thing I find funny. Not only are VHS effects that are really bad, it's kind of funny to me because like a lot of VHS tapes weren't that bad. But also, whenever they do a CRT screen filter, it's always like this super bended. It's like, guys, VHS tapes released in the 80s and 90s. The CRT monitors you are emulating with this extremely rotund shape, those were like in the 50s and 60s. You're getting the eras wrong for like the TV shape. Yeah, we had CRT monitors in the 80s and 90s, not flat screens, except flat screens were like super rare in the 90s, but like they weren't this fucking curved. They weren't this distorted. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I guess let's look for changes. Okay, change number 1. Did we hear a clock go tick-tick last time?
I don't remember. I guess I have the sound too low.
I don't remember hearing the tick-tick. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. That looks fine. Let me just get wet and then start walking around the house in wet clothes. This is great. Turns on shower, gets drenched. Yes, the shower is working correctly. Walks out. Doesn't even use the towels. Whatever. I'm trying to tell you about an anomaly at one of the doors. I can't remember which one, though. Oh, it did? Oh, well, I mean, it was telling me about anomalies while I was checking a door, but I don't think it had anything to do with the door.
I think it just said...
Oh, the red shaky... No, the red shaky text is just saying... So if I rest in my bed, I get green text saying, okay, there's no anomaly, so you want to rest in the bed. But if you check the front door, exit, anomaly found. That's basically... It's not saying that there's an anomaly here. It's saying that leave through the front door if you find an anomaly, and that's how you do that. Also...
Where?
Krasav's? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You had enough?
You need to go get some rest back?
Yeah.
Seems like everybody's more tired than you today. That's fair. Alright, well, you better have a good sleep then.
Good night, Chris.
Go huggies. Night night.
Good night.
Please have a good game. Yes.
Cute V is cute.
Yes. Was our dish drainer floating above the sink last time? I feel like it wasn't.
It looks like it's attached to the wall. But I don't remember the dish drainer, so...
Yeah, Bill, like... Yeah, I suppose so. Like, the game makes it look more... I don't remember there just being that up there. Oh, okay. That's fair, Krasaz. You enjoy the lurk. It's also just... Wait a minute. There's also just this towel on the ground. One of these feels wrong. I'm not sure which. I don't remember seeing the towel either. I want to say that one of those two things is anomalous. I also didn't notice there's 4 lights here. I'm not sure which of these is anomalous, but I'm sure one of them is. Well, I mean, pretty sure that's not how that works.
I suppose that's why you heard the ticking, to call your attention to that.
Going back in time. Hooray! Yeah, let's leave. Yeah, let's hurry up and make a decision. It's not like the day's getting any younger, except for it is, technically. Some anomalies may hunt for you. Oh, good to know.
Oh, lovely. We can get game overs.
Yeah, clock's back to normal. And I guess that means the towel and the... Yeah, the distract and towel are normal. Okay. So are you just, like, give me a casual warning, or is this like a, this is going to now happen warning? Like, right now? Like... Speaking of which, if I open the curtain, there's going to be saying there, isn't there, at one point? Like, the moment I open it, maybe it comes after me. So clock's fine now. Oh, so that's a really comfy looking couch. Look at my bed. Oh shit. Oh. Just gonna use that door while he's not there.
Ah!
Thank you for playing the demo. 2 levels? Alright, fine. Well, I'm gonna replay it and see if there's anything different. Plus I had one to point something out. Yeah. I guess that's how you're gonna... I guess that's how a demo could be done for this, sure. Oh god. I mean, not bad. I'll play the full release when it comes out. It has a vibe.
Nosferatu.
Like, I was thinking to myself of the graphical effects that make it really hard to find anomalies, but if the anomalies are still being fairly obvious, then it shouldn't be too bad. Just Nosferatu flicking lights. Look, we all gotta pull pranks even if we're vampires. Also, one thing I wanted to note that I couldn't because then I got the anomaly. Look at our bed. Not only is it such a barren room, but look at this bed. Look at the bedding.
It's a cot.
This is a metal frame, a basic metal frame, very basic metal frame for a cot. Then it's like, just here's a thin layer of bedding and a pillow. Like, I'm sorry, but I would just sneak out when Mom went to sleep, and I would just sleep here, personally. Because, like, that would be way more comfortable. Right? Like, man, she is a jerk, though, because, like, look at the nice couch and TV. It's like, oh, yeah, this is really nice stuff for her, but when it comes to my bedroom, that's it? Terrible.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I
my
would
ears
sleep on the
died.
couch. I would absolutely sleep on the couch. Oh, no.
Well, one of them.
Man, those things die so fast.
That's why I have 2 different sets.
What died?
Trash. That wasn't there before, was it? One of his earbuds died, which they always do. You really need to get some that last a while.
Or get headphones.
These are, like, the options.
Headphones.
I can't wear headphones.
Can you not?
Oh, but they hurt your head? Give you a
They're
headache?
too big.
Oh.
I sworn there
I
was
guess sheep do have big ears.
and cute ones. Oh, okay. For some reason, the game unlocked from the window. Hold on a minute. Okay, I fixed it. All right. Like the mouse unlocked. Clock's back to normal. So I was right. Replaying the demo, we will see different things. So figured. I bet you'll always end at 2 days though, so it's probably not really worth doing little picks, doing little tiny explorations just to find new stuff. Probably not worth it. After all, there is the full release to do that as well.
So since this is a demo, are we rating this one yet?
Well, not really. I don't know. Oh, interesting. The anomaly here is that I can't open the sliding glass door because it won't. It says it's opening, but it's also not.
We also saw the trash.
I don't think that was there before, but I can't really remember. Either that or the door just broke and it's a programming issue. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, I messed up. There was no anomaly. So I guess the broken door was normal, and I guess... No, there was literally trash. That is not here. Strange.
What?
I guess according to the game, that trash was not an anomaly. Oh, great. We have another game that doesn't seem to keep track of its own anomalies.
It did say that anomalies were things that didn't make sense, and trash being there, well, it does make sense. It's just they're waiting to be taken out.
Okay, I find it extremely annoying. If you're going to bother to remove the trash from the trash can, tie it up, and place it by the door, then get your fucking shoes on and take it out. Why just leave it there? I don't get it.
Might be busy with other stuff. I know I am. And
well, then I wouldn't even remove the trash bag from the trash until I'm ready to take it out, though, personally. Like, if you're doing, like, half the steps and there's, like, I'll do the rest later, it's like, that's just a waste of time. In my opinion. It's late. Yeah, so I don't really know. Hi. Can we talk again? Okay. Wait. Let me talk to them again. Oh yeah, by the way, I will rate this one because I actually made a special card for the same demo. So I can rate the other one. I can rate the full release separately for the demo, which may seem redundant, but no, it's not actually. We've actually seen a number of games change quite a bit between their demo and finished states. Sometimes I've actually seen games released from a demo to a full version and they like legitimately backpedaled on stuff I liked, which means I would suddenly give the full game a completely different rating and opinion compared to the demo. So yeah, I'll rate the demo. Why not? I wasn't really planning on considering demos at the beginning. Like, I think a game's broken, by the way. I can't seem to advance past 1.
Did you go to sleep?
Just did.
Weird.
Wait, what the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, charm breaks games.
Mom, the light's being weird in front of the front door. Help. Okay, never mind. I guess don't help. Nosferatu, please. Oh, 2 can play at that game, Nosferatu. He won't stop. Help. I think I unbroke it, probably. I did.
So you can have an anomaly on the first night, or first day.
I guess so. Sort of. I mean, I did fail it a few times. Now she's gone. Okay. Why does this keep breaking, though? Why does the door keep breaking? Because Charm does break games, I suppose.
Also, it is an alpha.
True. I really, again, the most perplexing thing about this game to me is they said it's an observation to you. Like, Well, you could say it is, I guess, because observation duty actually use the same idea of looking for anomalies, but they do it in completely different ways from each other, which is an important distinction. That's why I'm not playing observation duty games. So, what?
To be fair, it didn't say observation duty like it just said observation.
Oh wait, did it not mention the word duty? Okay, fair enough. I guess that applies. That tracks. That's a clock, by the way. It's really hard to tell, but it does have hands. They don't move for some reason.
No, they were moving properly when it was going backwards. Oh, that thing is a clock. Okay. The star.
Oh, I guess I messed up. There was actually something wrong. Yeah, I meant there's a second clock. Fair, not the other one. Yeah.
Stream delay.
It's fine. Yeah, this demo could be ended any time. We technically beat it. It's just... It's very clear to me, though. It does have multiple things to find, so kind of fun to look. I'm a little intrigued by this. I'd like to see if it has any other anomalies that... Because so far what we have seen are interesting. I figured this game was probably going to be an easier one, being that the filters would make it so... Well, given the filters, they have to be more obvious. Well, unless they want to make a bad game, I guess. Hey, it worked! I mean, there's nothing out here, but yay! Well, once again, I failed to see a problem. Aside from the water bill I'm causing. Wait, I just realized something. That's our mom's shoes, right? And it's Japanese custom to take your shoes off at the entrance. You notice how we didn't, though? Related to the fact that we seem to have almost nothing in our room, I don't know if we own shoes.
That would be getting into the almost comical level of neglect.
Yeah. Well. Actually, wait. I didn't see anything. Yeah, I figured I'd just beat the demo a second time and call it, by the way. I'm actually having a surprisingly difficult time doing that. Considering I only have to succeed twice. So, by the way, on that note, like maybe the anomalies, maybe they failed at that. Maybe some of the anomalies are. See, that trash is just there. I guess that's normal, though. Oh. Anomaly found. It's daytime. Day is an anomaly. If you see it, you really should go back to bed. Or maybe run away, actually. No, you're supposed to run away from your house if you see daytime. That's very scary. Do not sleep.
Yeah, I used to see daytime, but I finally got that fixed.
Wait a minute. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't it end after day 2 last time?
No, day 3.
Oh, it did? Oh, okay, day 3. Part of the reason I was also playing the game again is because, oh look, there's another trash bag now. I guess that's just normal. Maybe it tracks the number of days you played. Yeah, okay, that's right. That's how it worked. Well, I was kind of wondering to myself, because it's not the first time... have you ever played a demo for a game where it cuts you off early, but then you, like, glitch it out and then you can keep playing? I've done that before. It's kind of fun, because then you, like, get more game than you're supposed to get. Usually reaches an unfinished territory at some point, but like it's worth it. It's still fun. Pretty neat. Wonder if it's wonder if the day 3 anomaly is just going to be the guy again, because he's like scripted to be the stinger before you end the demo, so to speak.
So hook the player into being. To hook the player into be like, ooh, I want to see where this game goes. I'm going to get it when it comes out.
Yeah, let's see. If I walk in here... Huh.
Can I help you, Tolly? Tolly girl?
Tolly?
My cat.
She coming by and saying hi.
Yeah, she's... She's my cat, or... maybe more accurately, I'm her human.
Yeah, that's how cats are.
She's on my lap right now.
That's good.
And now she's off.
Just a moment. Momentary lap. That's what she needed. Also, I'm surprised. Okay, so I thought the guy would attack me. Yep. So if it was repeating the same effect, then when I enter the room in day 3, my room, it should then do the... oh no, you're being attacked. But it didn't do that this time. Oh, there it goes. Okay, this time. Hello. Hi, Mom. I thought you were, when you say you're getting home late, I didn't know you meant as a, and then when you got home, you'd be a demon. It's good to know. Okay, that was the other thing I wanted to see. Oh, I lost 1 day's progress. That's odd. So do you not reset completely? Huh. Well, regardless, that's all I wanted to look at. That's enough for that for now.
Well, it did say revert.
What's that?
It did say revert.
Yeah, I'm used to these reset you completely, so that was surprising to me. But Home Zero, Alpha Demo, I'd say it's a nice little look. It has some pretty polished little anomalies, I'd say. But we'll be interested to see where it goes in the full release. The demo most certainly just feels like a little slice of what you're going to get in the full game. It's quite short, but I suppose it kind of has to be if you're making an anomaly-style game like this. If you're going to do a demo, it has to be just a couple areas. I am happy to see that if I replay the demo, though, I can get different anomalies. That is appreciated. But where should we put that? Well, I think it's fairly easy to rate this one, actually, because it's a complete... you can see here, the Home Zero, you see how it says Alpha Demo there? So that's the green text there. So this will be rated separately from the full release. When the full release happens, I will rate that as well. So for an Alpha Demo, considering it's an Alpha Demo, I think I'll just put it... yeah, it's competent. The filter didn't feel... It didn't feel like the filter bothered me. It didn't feel like the filter made the game impossible to play. I prefer not having such a filter. I think it's a little overdone. But didn't really hurt the gameplay, so I can't really complain about it. Let's just throw that in. I mean, it's technically better than Sanbansen, isn't it? So there's not much there, but for what little sample there is, it's not a bad sample. So I think I'll just toss it. Yeah, there's good. It is still just a sample, so I can't rate it that highly. But I think it's still fairly competent. So I'll put it above the stairway. As I think when it is finished, it will be better than the stairway. So that's just my predictive scoring for the full release as well. I think the full release will probably be better than that, but we'll see where it ends up. For now, that's where I'll put the demo. Rating a demo amongst full games is a bit weird, but it says right there that this is a demo, so you can consider that as far as how you rate my tier ratings. If you don't think a demo should be rated, just ignore that entry. But I digress. I think that is enough games for one night. Technically, only really played one game and then one demo and then one travesty we barely wanted to check out. But it is still 3 games of coverage. And that is a good number for one night. So, ow. Thanks for that static sound. But I do hope you guys enjoyed. We will probably make a little more headway on X8 Likes next time we do X8 Likes, which I'm really debating how next week will go. I don't know if I will be doing X8 Likes on next Friday, because I've actually got a number of things I want to check out, and I might replace it with something else. So if that's the case, part 21 will happen the Friday after that. So, but in any case, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's little selection. Kind of a mess, honestly, the middle section of it, but hey, it was a noteworthy mess, I suppose. So, game literally not existing anymore after existing for a time. That's quite interesting. But that was Exit 8 Clones Part 20. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'm sure we'll be more than doubling that number in due time. Stay tuned for that.
See y'all.
Man.